Heyo! What's up? Howdy and hello. Welcome on back to The Witcher 3. For real. Properly this time. Sorry, I tried to start up the live stream earlier and it did not work. But now it did, and I'm excited. And, I don't know, I will say it's also fun seeing, what do you call it? This, opening title screen. Because, like, I think for The Witcher 3, there's, like, kind of three, title screens. And, this one, to me, is the rarest. Because, like, I'm used to seeing either the default standard one, or the title screen that you get when you get, Blood and Wine. So this is the one I see the least. But I like this one a lot. I mean, I am a fan of that Urson armor. Yeah, we can skip all this. But yeah, look at this. I know, I forget if that's like a setting you can change, or if that's just like a thing they added with the PS5 update of The Witcher 3. I don't know. Either way, very fun replaying this game again, you know? Ba 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 ba.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma...
Oh yeah, in case you're curious, hey, how did you mess up, bro? Hey, I couldn't help but notice. This video is titled "I Messed Up The Witcher 3," which, like, The Witcher 3 isn't messed up, but like, I should have titled it "I Messed Up in The Witcher 3," but oh well. The thing I messed up is I think I romanced Triss and then stopped playing the game for like several months to a couple of years, and then I came back to it and I did Yennefer's quest, and I was like, what are you going to? Are you going to tell Yennefer as Geralt? You're gonna have Geralt tell Yennefer after Yennefer confesses, hey, I still feel the same way about you. I love you. We just undid the curse slash wish that makes us be together forever until the end of time. But I gotta let you know that, you know, I don't love you. Alright. So yeah, so I couldn't say that, but then I was like looking through all my quest logs, and I'm like, I think I romanced Triss. But hey, I'm kind of happy with it, because that means, unless I mess up again, which I very well might, I will be getting to talk to Ciri at the end of Blood and Wine, if I ever do that, which I don't know, I might not. I don't think I'm going to do it before I leave. I'm going on like a week-long trip, because a family member of mine is getting married, you know? And, you know, you don't really see your family members much anymore, so you kind of take the opportunity of like, oh, well, let's stay there for a week, so that way we can spend time. See all my step-siblings and my, you know, other family people. I don't know, I think also the most messed up part about it, I'm going to Florida, man. I don't want to go back to Florida. Dude, I was so lucky where I moved away from Florida in like 2013, 2014. And now I have to go back for family? No, I don't want to do that. Sorry, I'm kind of laughing because this is something I think about often, and something I kind of just presume about my life. But like, I don't know. I don't think, I think you can be born anywhere. I don't think it really matters in what place or location that you're born into. I mean, it matters obviously to you and the environment you grow up in, but it's like, you know, it's not like the end all be all of everything. But it's like, I was born in Florida, and like I'm not suited for Florida. Like it was quite literally the worst environment I could ever be in. Like I don't know. Sometimes you think about this. Like sometimes I'm like, was I a lazy kid or was it just unbearable being outside all of the time in Florida? Did it just always suck being outside, so I've just gotten used to being inside most of the time, and now even when it's nice out, I'm like, I don't want to go outside. Like, would I have been this way if I wasn't born in Florida, or did Florida make me hate? Did Florida make me hate the outside because it sucked? Because like also I don't know if I said it, but I'm going to a wedding, and like part of the wedding is gonna be outside, and I'm like, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that
Oh
Uma,
god,
the
this is the
ugliest man
worst
alive
thing,
and the
man.
victim of a
I think
curse,
I also,
was the
you can
key to
consider this,
finding
I've
the young
messed
woman.
up The Witcher 3 by
Geralt
playing it
needed
on
to
a
lift the
console.
curse.
Like
So he
that's
took
a
Uma to
big
the
thing, a
home of the
big
world's greatest specialist on
whoopsie
dark
daisy
spells,
that I've made,
to the
you know.
Witcher's fortress of
Because, like, I don't know,
Cairn.
I kind of thought about it for a second, and then I was like, I don't care. But I'm like, the title of this does make it seem like I downloaded a bunch of mods for The Witcher 3. And I have not, evidently. But yeah, let's go in here. No, not in here. In here? Yes.
Greetings, Master. What can I do for you?
Got a razor and shears? Good. Make me look decent.
I don't know what hairstyle to give this guy. I want the long and loose. I want that. Shave me. And now I gotta see what Geralt looks
So
like
long.
with this and this armor in particular. Ooh, hoo, hoo. I don't know, still a fair bit of clipping. I will say that is like my biggest pet peeve in any game is clipping. I just kind of hate it. I know I know I shouldn't like think about it all that often, but it's like even with like the default character models in this game, it's like say for example talking to Yennefer, it's like when I was like, you know, uh 15 or 16 or whenever I first played The Witcher 3, I was not like looking at Yennefer going, hey, why does your hair keep clipping through your like jacket or whatever? I didn't notice it. I was like too busy looking at the characters' faces, or actually probably the first time I was playing The Witcher 3, I was like reading the subtitles most of the time. Like that's just where my eyes naturally gravitated towards. So I was less paying attention to the faces, but I don't know, it does kind of irk me, like every time I see it and every time it happens. I know I shouldn't let it, but it does.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man
But yeah,
alive,
all right,
and
we're
the
going
victim
with
of a
this
curse,
hairstyle,
was
going
the
with this
key to
armor,
finding the
going
young
with
woman.
this look, because like I
Geralt
think
needed
that's
to
also
lift
the
the
sadder
curse.
thing about The
So he
Witcher
took
3
Uma to
is
the
that
home of the world's
I want to
greatest specialist
customize,
on
man.
dark
I love
spells,
me a bit of
to the
customization.
Witcher's
It's
fortress
why
of
Red Dead
Cairn.
Redemption 2 is an objectively better game than The Witcher 3. Not because of like any real reasons, like oh the writing, the setting, the acting, blah, 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 blah. None of that shit matters. I get to customize Arthur Morgan more, ergo better game. I get to customize my gruff oldish. I mean I don't know. Geralt is old. But I get to customize my gruff old man with a heart of gold beneath his sarcasm and wit and humor and attractive face. So just looking at this. What does that one look like? That one looks like that. Hmm. And I remember I unequipped that one because the brown hilt was kind of bugging me. It does not go well. That does go much better. And then you got the Viper Venomous Steel. Yeah, let's go with that. But yeah, I don't know. I kind of want to do more fashion options because, like, I don't know. I think like every other armor except for the Witcher armors, and even with the Witcher armors, you kind of have like a favorite amongst them, and then you kind of dislike some of the other ones. Like or like even as they upgrade, you might be like, oh, I like the base version of the Ursine armor, but then you get the fur collar, and I don't really like that as much. Or oh, the feline Witcher armor is the best armor in the game until you get the Grandmaster version. It gives you the stupid hood. Like, I don't know, it's kind of interesting seeing where people fall on that. But it's like, I think some of the other armor is pretty cool or can be neat. Like, say for example this one, but this is like a DLC armor. Like, some of the other armor is good. I don't know. Either way, let's go talk to Yennefer. And then I'm gonna stop talking, finally. Sorry, I had to talk this whole time, because otherwise it would just be me in silence, going around, doing nothing. Speaking of, I'm only gonna do this very briefly, but, I just want to make sure that my mic is on. Alright, yeah. My mic's on. Alright. Bye. Bye-bye.
Thank you. Seems to be working now. What was it?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert left them by the beds.
I suppose he had no idea they could interfere with my megascope?
You know, Lambert's not exactly an expert on megascopes, so...
Please. Lambert is mean, not stupid. But no matter. More importantly, I shall finally be able to contact Ida.
The Ida? Elven Sage? What do you want from her?
His long search for
Sorry,
Ciri
I
led
wanted to
Geralt
pick the other
conclude that
dialogue
Uma,
option,
the
and then I
happiest
forgot
man
to
alive
do
and
it.
the victim of a curse, was the key to finding
So
the young woman.
that was my bad on that one.
Geralt needed to lift the curse. So he took Uma to the home
I,
of the
I
world's
will say,
greatest
it's insane that
specialist
the
on
game does
dark
this, and there's
spells.
no option to be like,
To
hey,
the
you don't
Witcher's
need to recap
fortress
me,
of
man. I'm
Kaer
good,
Morhen.
actually. Also, it's funny, too, because, like, that's supposed to be Dandelion, right? Like that, hello, I'm Dandelion, and I used to adventure with Geralt of Rivia. And then you meet Dandelion in the game, and he's like, oh, Geralt, good to see you again. Like, that's not really what he sounds like, but he's very chipper and upbeat, and he doesn't have, like, a gravelly voice. Right, that is Dandelion. I swear to God, the narrator will be like, Geralt went off to Novigrad to go find Dandelion, me, and Ciri. Ciri and I escaped it. Like, I swear to God that guy is supposed to be Dandelion, and it is bizarre that he is. Like, Thronebreaker, a much better game than The Witcher 3. I say that kind of unironically, just a little. A little in my heart, I'm like, I think Thronebreaker is kind of a better game. Because, like, I think The Witcher 3 suffers from bloat, like a lot of big video games do. And I don't think it makes it terrible. I don't think it makes it evil or nothing. But, like, Thronebreaker has pretty much no bloat. Like, it's like, there's probably a couple of things that might annoy some people, but, like, it's really, like, a simple game. It's fast, it's easy, it's breezy, it's beautiful, man. And, but yeah, in that game, I'm pretty sure that, like, the narrator in the story is, like, just some guy telling tales. It's like, Hey lads, you ever hear this one about Queen Maeve? Oh, hey, get the storyteller another round. Like I do love a part where it's like midway or a bit through, they like cut back to that tavern scene, and it's like, oh come on now, you expect us to believe that, or like, I don't know, man. Fuck, I want to play Thronebreaker again. It's just such a good game. It's such a good game. I'm so sad it didn't do better. Because it was like, I don't know, man. I think big studios should just stop making fucking big games. Like, I love Cyberpunk 2077. Don't get me wrong. But CD Projekt Red should not have made that shit. They should have just made a bunch of, like, little stuff with Gwent gameplay. And the world would be so much better.
Thank you. Seems to be working now. What was it?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert left them by the beds.
I suppose he had no idea they could interfere with my megascope?
No, he probably knew. But that's the sort of prank you only pull on someone you like.
You don't suppose he... Lambert? Really? I'm flattered. But no matter. More importantly, I shall finally be able to contact Ida.
The Ida? Elven Sage? What do you want from her?
Stay and you'll learn for yourself.
Members of the Lodge don't let just anyone in on their secrets, or so I've heard.
Consider it a token of our trust. Now let's begin. And Geralt, behave, please.
Didn't you just say you trust me?
Stop twisting my words.
Kedmil Yennefer at Vengerberg. Gwynblade?
Hey there, Ida.
Geralt.
It matters not, Yennefer. I've grown accustomed to human decorum. Why have you summoned me?
We've come up against a curse. One we must lift. It was uttered in a dialect of Elder speech unfamiliar to me.
I see. The words of the curse?
Vafel Elen, Kedmil Foli, Gledev Don Eptenid, Bondro Isne Iakus.
Recognize the dialect?
Lathan Undod.
Meaning?
The so-called One speech, a forgotten language dating from before the migration.
The migration?
Later, Geralt.
Take it you've heard the words before.
Yes, in legends. Of the kind that do not end happily.
Can you help us with the curse?
To a degree. Agnes de Glanville's incantation, combined with Elder's triangle, inverted, of course. They are your only possible recourse. But I cannot guarantee that even they will suffice.
Thank you, Ensavern. Vafel.
That does not conclude our conversation.
What is it?
The time of the white frost and white light is nigh.
And the world will perish amidst ice. I know Ithleen's prophecy.
I don't doubt you know it, but do you understand it? The Elder Blood can initiate the final age, the time of the end, or stop it. Remember this, Gwynblade, for you will be the one to determine if the seed bursts into flames.
Any idea what she was talking about?
Ciri, of course.
Wish everyone would just leave her the hell alone.
Wouldn't count on it.
What was that about? The migration?
Good gods. Did they teach you no history here?
No. Vesemir figured sword work could be more useful on the path. Gonna answer me?
Naturally. One's never too old to learn. The Ensei and the NN elves were once one folk, the En Undod. Then came a cataclysm. No one knows its nature. The En Undod were forced to leave their world. They split along the way.
So if Uma's curse was uttered in this Lathan Undod...
Then it's old. Very, very old.
All in all, interesting conversation. What now?
You can start by apologizing for acting like a boor, despite my asking you not to.
Don't really see why I should apologize. I know sorceresses expect me to bow down before them.
So you refuse to bow and thumb your nose at them instead? Very mature. Oh, enough. All is ready. We should gather the others and begin. Listen, everyone. All is in place. We may begin. Lambert, prepare the apparatuses. Eskel, go.
Last I heard, my dear, I give the orders around here, not you.
I believe we made an agreement to seek to cure Uma my way.
I said we would help you, that's it. I don't know what you want to do with them, you haven't deigned to inform us. But it's not safe, is it? Just as I thought. Which is why I think we should first try another, less invasive method.
Don't take this the wrong way, Vesemir, but clock's ticking.
I ask only one night's delay. If nothing comes of it, we'll do what Yennefer wants. I'll take Uma into the mountains.
What then? Will you howl at the moon together?
A bit of respect. You're not talking to Geralt.
No, we will not howl at the moon. I'll lay him down on a gravestone. Come midnight, I'll give him tea made of hemlock harvested from... But I don't see that I need to explain this to you.
In my opinion...
I know your opinion, but I'm not asking anyone's permission. I'm saying what will happen. I'll be back at dawn, with Uma, or whoever hides inside him.
Vesemir's gotten a bit grumpy in his old age.
That was nothing. Should have been here last winter when Lambert tried to convince him we ought to abandon Kaer Morhen for good.
What good's this old ruin anyway? Moldy walls, leaky roof, and it's one big fucking ice cube in the winter.
Vesemir didn't say a word. Stood, grabbed his sword, and slammed the door on his way out. Didn't come back for a month.
So, got the evening off. What do we do with it?
Vesemir mentioned some roof beams in the tower need replacing. Maybe we could see to that. Or we could have a drink.
Sounds a lot better than the beams.
Wouldn't mind a shot myself, or two.
Nothing I can do. Been outvoted. Let's go.
Do as you will. But in a moment, Geralt and I must talk.
Ooh, sounds serious. Come on, Lambert. See you in a bit, Geralt.
Something not quite right?
No, nothing. I just wanted to take you aside, without cluing the others into what we're up to.
Mm-hmm. And what are we up to?
Sneaking upstairs to make love.
Wow. You don't exactly mince words.
I'm too old to play the blushing bride. Unless you ask nicely. Shall we go? You can rejoin them afterwards. In an hour. Or two.
Yen, don't get mad, but...
Stop. Suddenly I have an immense desire to drink.
So? Head sorceress box your ears again?
You could say that.
Yen, we don't have glasses. You alright drinking from a mug?
I'd drink from an old boot tonight. Perhaps instead of getting crocked in deep glum, we could do some catching up.
Eskel, that catacan we cut up together. Tell us how you nabbed him.
A catacan. Oh ho ho. Dangerous horse sons, those.
Finicky, too. Specimen in question only went for young women from the upper classes.
That's like me.
We've no interest in your fantasies, Lambert. Whereas the vampire, even I'm curious to know how you managed.
My clan threw a masquerade ball for the city's notables, to lure the vampire out of hiding. I was there too, disguised. Let me tell you, never had so much success with the ladies as I did that night.
Mixing work and romance? Bad idea. Vampire could have caught you with your pants down.
Suppose so. But you look the way I do, you gotta grab every chance you can get.
Maybe you should wear a mask permanently.
And maybe you should wear a gag.
What about the vampire?
I'd made a deal with this young alchemist. She really loaded up. Fish tech, vodka, magic mushrooms. Went out into the garden. Vampire found her and drank his fill. Fight was an afterthought.
A fairy tale on gluttony for modern times.
Alchemist come out of it all right?
Fine. Lost a bit of blood, I suppose. Hangover was the worst part. She drank nothing but pickle juice for the next month.
What have you been up to, Lambert? Any interesting contracts before you set off in search of Carradine?
Yeah. Contract in Lan Exeter. Not to boast, but a pretty lucrative one.
Yeah. Kavir's were the gold's to be made. Know how much they pay there for a drowner?
Shush, I'm talking now. So this giant was giving him trouble. Attacking convoys, dragging folk off into the swamps.
And relieving himself on the highway, rendering it dreadfully slippery. You've built enough suspense. Get to the point.
Fine. Turned out, it wasn't a giant. Just a fat forest troll. And a group of bandits were ambushing the convoys.
What did you do?
Killed the bandits to keep the roads safe. Then I killed the troll. Needed its head to collect the bounty.
Could have spared the troll.
To eat roots and sleep in roadside ditches? I needed the coin. And not a soul mourned that troll's passing.
Let's raise a mug to his memory. Least we can do.
Eventful times for me recently. Kings, dragons, conspiracies. And then, I found Yen.
Yeah, we're thrilled for you. But why don't you tell us about Uma instead?
Long story. I was on Ciri's trail. Went to Velen, Skellige, Novigrad, where Dandelion needed saving again.
He get caught plowing somebody he shouldn't have been?
Right. Speaking of old friends Novigrad and plowing, how's Triss?
Triss is managing all right.
How are those scars she got at Sodden? Still there?
Lambert. Not funny.
Fine. Conversation turned serious? Let's talk. Yen, what do you plan to do with Uma?
I said I'd tell you tomorrow.
So tell us now. It's after midnight.
I'll subject him to the trial of grasses, but only—
You fucking what?!
Sorry. Looking to turn him into a witcher?
Of course not. As I was about to say, I'll only apply the first half of the trial, because—
Because you want to watch him suffer?
Stop interrupting, or I will watch you suffer. To restore Uma's former appearance, we must first— how do I explain it? Imagine a lump of clay. In order to shape it, you must first moisten it, or it will crumble. The trial's initial part does just that. It opens the body to change, so to speak. Only then can the mutagens produce a witcher.
What are the chances Uma will survive?
Not great, but we've no choice.
Unless Vesemir can do the trick with his hemlock.
Might be surprised. Old man knows his stuff.
It'll be the first trial in years. Decades.
I knew you'd be wary.
Wary? That's not the problem. Those secrets have been forgotten, and that's how they should stay.
I'd be the last to suggest you start producing hordes of witches.
You hardly need to. See, till now we had a great excuse not to take in apprentices. Seems we'll need to talk it over.
Maybe later. Who's up for another round?
Oh, I am. But we're all out of stuff to chew on. Geralt, mind raiding the kitchen?
Not at all.
Gentlemen, pleasure drinking with you. Lambert especially. But the hour is late. Don't stay up long. Tomorrow's an important day.
Didn't listen, did he?
They never do.
What are you talking about?
Samavilla contract Eskel got a while back. Good story.
Finish it in a minute. First, some more fuel.
Ooh, now that's a kick in the liver. What is it?
The Gauntlet. Equal parts spirit and white gull. What's that look about? Yen's gone to bed. Time for some serious drinking.
Damn straight. Pour us another. Bottoms up.
Come on, let's have some fun.
Are we boring you?
No, it's just kinda...
Slow. Pretty boy's right. Listen, there's this game student from Oxenford taught me. Someone starts by saying, I've never, and finishing the sentence however they want. Who's ever done that thing downs a shot. Then it's the next guy's turn.
Sounds great. You start.
I've never slept with a succubus. How about that? Expected Geralt might have, but you? Eskel. Still waters run deep.
I'm a sucker for women with horns. Right, my turn. I've never, after a bender, woken up wearing nothing but my knickers. Geralt? Lambert's a lost cause, but you? What would Papa Vesemir say?
I think Papa Vesemir would have drank that round too.
All right, Geralt, your turn. I've never...
Jumped out a lover's window.
That's so. Must have been one tough character whose wife you were plowing.
That wasn't it. He was a friend. Didn't want to hurt his feelings.
Yeah, you're a true friend.
Right, man. Let's end on that. Or else I'll never be able to look you in the eyes again.
Colder than up an ice giant's ass in here. Gentlemen, I shall return. Gotta go drain the dragon.
Gotta say, I'm pretty warm.
He's always been a wuss about the cold. Remember winter 15 years ago? When the snow stayed around until Bellatane?
Mm-hmm. Lambert sat by the fire, wrapped in a blanket. Cussed copiously every time it started to snow.
Hello, young'uns. Got your own little carnival going, eh? Alcohol, my good man, is a witcher's worst enemy.
Where did you dig up that bonnet?
Vesemir's trunk. The height of fashion in 1112. Old man probably put it on when he went courting. Or in the jargon of the time, wooing the damsels.
Men, a witcher's life is not all cards and liquor. It is toil. It is labor. No gurgling babes to wean for us. Nay, not for us.
All right. One Vesemir's enough. Take that off before you get it dirty. And pour.
Oh, I'll pour, Eskel. I'll pour. To the brim. 'Cause without vodka, you're as stiff as a bookkeeper in a body gaff.
So, what's this about a Samavilla?
Snared this peasant in her dance. Instead of being happy, he escaped with his life. Yokel fell head over heels in love. Wanted me to trap her. Turned him down. So he tried it on his own with a fishing net. Bet you they're still dancing a mazurka in some fallow field.
Great story. With a moral, too.
Really? What's that?
Stay away from dangerous women.
Will you ever lay off Yen?
Yeah, soon as I trust her.
You'd brave a fire for her. Whereas she plays you like a cheap fiddle. Way it's always been.
Listen to you two goddamn relationship experts. Neither of you's been with a sorceress.
For good reason.
Fine. Leave Pretty Boy alone before he gets grumpy. Already has that pouty look on his face. I can't stand it. Drink up, girl. To you and Yen. Happily ever after. Vodka. Vodka's gone. Who's gonna go get some more?
Already went to get food.
All right, I'll do it. Kitchen. It's that way, right?
Lambert, bud, gotta tell you something.
Yeah?
Sometimes you're a real jackass, but I love you, brother.
And sometimes you're a real blowhard. But damn it, I'd go to hell and back for you. Come here, you oaf. Damn. Broke.
Good thing it was empty. Huh? Where's Eskel? Should have been back by now. We ought to look around.
This is a job for Vesemir.
Not again. Take that hat off.
Where's that whippersnapper wandered off to? He could be beleaguered, I wager. Come, men, to the rescue!
Spilled some wine and crawled through it.
Had to kneel down to see that.
If I'd have bent over, I'd have puked. Eskel, chop, chop.
Eskel, you drunk! Get out here!
Eskel, chop, chop.
Eskel, you drunk! Get out here! Eskel! Eskel!
Eskel.
Hey, hear that?
Sounded like panting of a wounded wyvern.
Damn it. We missed a fight.
Aha. Eskel's close. Eskel, chop, chop. Hey, look. There he is.
With his ever faithful little bleeder. Hello, Eskel. Wake up.
What? What happened?
Got sloshed, stewed, and 57 other varieties of drunk. That's what happened. Get up. Time to have a drink.
Leave me alone. I'm gonna puke. Three of us get together, always ends like this.
Let's find a fourth. Better. A woman.
Nothing here but Yen. Oh, we don't want to wake her up, believe me.
What about that sorceress you talked to? Think about it. We turn on the megascope, cordially invite her, she teleports here. Maybe bring some friends. How's that sound?
Lambert, you're a genius.
Of course I am. So, we inviting the lodge to our bash?
Fuck yeah! Summon the bitches! All right. How's this work?
Well, twist here, turn there, and you gotta say something in Elvish.
Easy peasy, let's do it.
Hey, hang on. When this Ida sees us, we'll scare her off. I mean, We don't look anything like sorceresses.
I know. Yennefer's clothes. Let's dress up. Bags are over there.
What's this thing you got for dressing up?
Shut it, wise ass, or I'll lace your corset up so tight you'll shit in your bloomers.
Stop whining, Eskel. Times you gotta squeeze into some
frippery.
We don't tell a soul, understand? This stays here.
Sure brought a lot of crap. You'd think she was moving in.
Shh. You'll scare Geralt.
Yes, perfect. Like it was made for you.
Sure. Soon as I let it out a bit in the waist.
Stop talking, get dressed. Not that one. Won't compliment your complexion. Damn, Eskel. You got an hourglass figure.
And you're an ass. Come on, go. Thing's tight as hell.
Now, I'll do the talking. You two fiddle with the crystals. Cadmil blood de doigt. Hocus pocus abracadabra splather.
What is this? Who's that?
So sorry. We were never here.
Guards! More paper, Excellency! No, you oaf. The lodge has come for me.
I trust you have an explanation for this. A very good one. Go to bed. Now.
Damn. What a dream. See everyone's up and at 'em.
And reeking of booze. That hat was a memento, Lambert.
Relax, old man. It'll come out in the wash.
You can give the boys a rap on the knuckles later. Let's get to work.
Guess your gravestone and hemlock method didn't work.
Not entirely, but I did learn something. While you were out hunting forktails and playing with a megascope, I examined Uma. Notice one thing. At moments of, what's the term, relaxed consciousness, he behaves differently. While falling asleep, he'd pause awake for an instant. Something different about his movements, his gaze then, but only for a moment. So I induced a trance, hypnotized him essentially. No effect at first, but as he dropped into deep lethargy, I heard something. A sigh or a moan. And it wasn't Uma's voice.
All right. I just don't get how that helps us.
Then keep silent. Thank you, Vesemir. And I apologize for what I said earlier. Have the boys told you what we plan to do?
Yes, don't like it one bit. But I suppose I have to trust you.
Thought we got rid of that table ages ago.
Must be 50 years since I last saw sad Albert.
Couldn't bear to part with it. Thought we might find a use for it one day. You know how old people are.
Sure. Every grandpa out there's got an attic full of torture devices.
Right. So what now?
We can begin. We need only brew the potions.
Wait, why couldn't we...
Do it earlier? Because the preparatory potions for the trial are strongly reactive. They must be administered immediately after they're brewed. Satisfied? Geralt, make the potions. Here are the formulae. Eskel, take a bottle of spirit.
No. After last night,
And disinfect the tools. Well, chop chop.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
No offense, but why all the construction?
So the roof tiles don't drop on our heads?
Roof tiles usually fall from the roof. You're putting up walls, rebuilding the fortress. For 3 people. Why?
Because I remember how it was, Wolf. Before the massacre. We were 20, and that's just teachers. As for candidates, I can't turn back the clock, I know. But I refuse to just sit and stare at these ruins.
I met with Emir.
Any crowned heads you haven't met?
A few. Hoping it stays that way.
Remember the first war with Nilfgaard? Battle of Sodden? The North, all of it, fought together. Temeria, Redania, Kedwin, Edirn, and the mages were heroes. On the field first, then in ballads. Not much left of that world.
See you later, Vesemir.
Geralt?
Yes?
Potions ready.
tools, too.
Good. Vesemir?
Hookweed extract to deaden the pain. I know. Done this before.
Eskel. Make the incisions in his veins. Insert the tubes. Geralt, place the potion vials in the feeders.
Ready.
Open the valves. It doesn't matter in which order.
The hookweed work?
If it hadn't, the pain would have sent him into shock, killed him.
So, everything's going smoothly?
No, but it's within known norms.
Administer the next potion.
I'd hoped I would never have to watch this again.
Why'd you keep the table then?
Geralt, next potion. O-E-C-K Finn.
What now?
Now we wait for the potions to do their work. Might take a day, might take more.
You need only wait. True. But I must maintain the stabilizing spell. Uma's body is not nearly as resilient as a young candidate witch's. Without this, he... Eskel, I'm sorry. Would you mind?
Getting some rags? On it. I can't believe we're doing this.
Wiping vomit off the floor?
No. The trial. If that's Ciri in there, she could come out of this crippled, wrong in the head, just emotionless. Thought about that?
I trust Yen. She knows what she's doing.
Don't doubt that. But do we know what she's doing? She tell you how likely this is to work?
Gentlemen, the floor's as clean as it'll ever be. And I need to be wiped down as well. No offense, but I'd rather Geralt did it.
Understood. I'd prefer that too.
That normal?
Yes. Uma's body is disintegrating from the inside. Once that's complete, we'll need to reform it, or he'll die. You witches were given mutagens. We will use spells.
Hey, Yen, you're dozing off.
No, just resting my eyes.
Yeah, it's called sleeping.
Then do something to keep me awake.
Pinching's apparently effective.
Later, perhaps. For now, talk to me. Tell me a story.
Ever tell you about the time Dandelion bought me a sword?
Was that in Karak? Just after we...
Decided to take a break, yeah. My swords had disappeared, doesn't matter how. And Dandelion insisted I had to be armed. Decided he'd buy me a weapon. Came to me beaming. The truest Verolidan steel. Good price, too. So good it felt like I was stealing. Naturally, blade shattered first parry I threw.
He's awake. It's time. Time to lift the curse. Prepare the phylactery.
Never severe. Caniatad, Nevid, Savir, Kowal, Arriva, Endir.
No. No, I won't let you. Geralt, yellow flask, in my satchel.
Quiet. Listen.
Kowal. Kowal. Kaniatad.
Nevid Severe, Kowal, Caniatad. Nevid, Arriva, Endir.
Geralt, the phylactery, open it!
Caniatad, Taran Anade, Dis.
Havelock?
You know him?
Yes. An elf. An owl. A sage.
Where is Ciri?
Hidden. The Isle of Mists. But it's not... She's not safe. The hunt.
The hunt. What's it want from Ciri?
blood. Elder blood. To open the gate. We cannot allow this.
The hunt. What's it want from Ciri?
Her blood. Elder blood. To open the gate. We cannot allow this.
Well, yeah, man, but what does the hunt want from her, really?
What's it want
Deep
from
down,
Ciri?
you know?
Her blood.
Anyway, hello, sorry, I'm here. I don't know, I've been silent this whole time, and I wanted to talk, and I accidentally hit that dialogue option twice, so I hit it a third time. Now it's my excuse to talk. But yeah, I don't know. This game is really interesting. I feel like I'm being a lot more critical of it than I was when I first played it, when I was a teenager, and then when I last played it. When did I last play the game? Because, I don't know, I'm kind of curious about that. Where it's like, I think I saw more of the flaws than, I did the first time I played the game. But yeah, let's see. 2 years ago. October 18th, 2023. So I was 22 at the time, almost 23. And now I'm 25. But yeah, no, I don't know. This game is fascinating. The one bit I wanted to say was when Lambert's talking to Vesemir, and he's like, "Oh, every grandpa has a torture device in their attic," and I'm like, honestly, that's kind of par for the course for grandpas. Like, they just have some shit. It's like, that's a patty whacker. We used to beat each other senseless with that. So like, it's kind of old men. Grandpa, what's this? Oh, that's a virtual boy. It made you go blind. But yeah, I don't know. It is kind of interesting. Whereas like I remember the drunk scene being like one of the funniest, and now I'm just like, do people talk like that? Like, don't get me wrong, I've gotten pretty drunk in my time, but usually when I get drunk, I'm alone, and then I just like lay on my shower until I don't feel like death anymore. But like, do people really like slur their words when they get drunk? Because, like, I think I just do that normally, so there's not much difference between me drunk and me sober in terms of talking. But yeah, it's just like, I don't know, have them slur their words sometimes or fuck up, but don't have them be like, yeah, I'm so drunk right now. I'm in a voice booth acting like I'm, drunk. Yeah. Like, I don't know. To me, I think drunkenness is a little bit more erratic than that, ain't it? Where it's like one moment you might be completely sober sounding and normal seeming, and then like the next moment you're like on the ground just being like, bruh, and just making noises and not doing anything. I don't know, but maybe that's just me because again, I'm a man of extremes. I'm either one way or the other way. I either believe one thing or something. I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna continue now. I'm mute my mic again.
Isle of Mists. Where is it?
Everywhere and nowhere.
Listen, Sage. We didn't lift that curse to play riddles with you.
Yvain. Arwen. Siren. In Skellige. Follow it into the mists. Hurry. Hurry. I tried to protect her, but the curse, the hunt, has not found the Isle as yet. 'Tis a matter of time. But if she leaves, they
Enough, Geralt. He's not yet free of death's grip.
Is he gonna make it?
I can't... No. You saw? Not all went as planned. I lifted the curse, but...
The trial has wrought havoc in his body. Violently twitching fingers, pupils that don't react to the light. Seen it many times before, too many.
Toxins have permanently damaged his nervous system. Even if he does pull through... Do you understand?
I'm going to get Ciri.
Hold up. Don't you think you owe us some answers? How do you know this Avallac'h? What's Ciri been doing with him?
Yennefer can tell you. Just keep an eye on him. He's not a friend.
Perhaps not, but Ciri apparently trusted him. We should at least take his words seriously. You heard what he said. Take Ciri from that Isle of Mists, and the hunt will pick up her trail immediately. What then?
We'll be waiting for them, swords in hand.
Yes. Time we, the hunted, became the hunters. Geralt will find Ciri and bring her here, and the hunt will follow. They'll expect to catch us by surprise, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
We plan to fight them. We five? In a crumbling castle?
Do we have a choice? Besides delaying the inevitable?
Pretty boy could try to round up a few others who know how to swing a sword.
Or wield magic.
Fine. I'll get Ciri and recruit some allies. Bring everyone here. Got a few favors I can call in.
Any good-looking women in that batch?
Mm-hmm. Exclusively. And you? What do you plan to do?
I've Avallac'h to care for. He's certain to die without gentle, gradual magic treatment. There's hope if I help him. Not much, but better than naught.
The boys and I'll consider how we should greet our uninvited guests.
All right. Time I was on my way.
Good luck, Wolf, and give Cirilla our love.
Come back quickly, Geralt.
Alright, I'm gonna go fuck off. Alright, so first of all, the game has unequipped my swords. What am I missing? The boots. Ow. Well, this is fun. What other main or major quests have I not done? What have I failed? I failed that. Okay. Hmm. You know, I can work on that. Skellige Isle. What's here? I don't think there's anything here. I think the game was just messing with me.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
You wanna know what's kind of crazy? I don't think I've completed the Baron's quest. I think that's still a thing, because, like, here, you go through this. No, I guess I must have completed. I don't know. It's too much reading. I can't do it. I've had one beer. Ergo, I no longer have to do anything that's productive. It was actually a great beer. Smithwick's Red Ale. Good stuff, man. I will say beard is, like, kind of a funny thing, because sometimes...
And that's it. Archgriffins had a veritable feast.
I don't know, sometimes I like a nice cold beer, you know? Like most people do, like you'll hear in every country song. Cold beer.
Archgriffin feather.
American flag.
Taking off. Hopefully its nest is nearby.
Bombing of innocence. You know, classic American stuff. But then sometimes with some beers, I like it more warmed up. Like if I can actually give the beer like a bit of time to warm, it's like much better. Hey, you get back here. I don't have a crossbow. Alright, there you go. There he is, my little pervert. You happily cut off that thing's head with such... Like, he has a fucking sword, right? He has a sword that's designed for killing monsters, but he's like, no, let me get the small knife for the giant fuck-off monster. Oh, Geralt, you silly. Silly, silly. Alright, anyway, couple of things. Firstly, crossbow me. Sure, why not? We'll go with that. Going with that. Succubus trophy. I don't know, I'm just kind of curious what's, like, the coolest... Okay. I was like, is that gonna show up as just, like, a horn? No. It shows up like all the humanoid ones do, which is just a bag. Which is, you know, understandable. But in this case, give me the Leshen. Because Leshen looks cool. Alright. There we go. On I go. But yeah, I've sort of settled this as, like, my asshole Geralt of Rivia playthrough. I don't know how I was playing before, up until this point. But, like, I've romanced both Yennefer and Triss. and like I don't know, I'm trying to gravitate towards picking the more asshole options, but I don't know. Honestly, it's like I do wish there was like just like an automatic thing. Like give me cinematic mode. Don't pause the thing to be like, which option do you want to pick? And it's like it's not a sentence, but it's like 4 or 5 words usually at least that you have to read. And I'm like, no, man, just make the scene keep going. I don't care. I don't need to control Geralt. I don't want to make choices. I just want to see the man go. I want to hear Doug Cockle's voice, you know? Ain't there supposed to be a fucking fast travel point that's up here that gets unlocked? No, I guess. Isle Mists. I swear to God, there was something I saw where I was like, I know what that is. I know what that is. Last rites. I don't remember that quest, honestly. Yeah, there it is. The Baron. He is no longer in Down Warren. Or I gotta go meet him in Down Warren, but he's not here. But it is funny that like he's just not here, and I'm just like, yeah, all right. Do you yeah, I guess you don't have to do that quest, man. Like it's an interesting quest, and it's faster. Like the Baron is an interesting character, so you do it usually most of the time. But like you don't have to complete it; you just have to do enough. Because, like, I don't know, I think if you go do Yennefer's quest first, like, if you immediately fuck off to Skellige, the game will tell you, like, hey, now you have to go to Novigrad, or you have to go to Velen.
You're back. So, got the acid?
Mm-hmm. Use it carefully. It's about as caustic as things come.
I know. It's burned many a man where I come from. Armor's ready. Now for the last touch. We'll soon see who's better, Fergus or me. Geralt, it's done.
Looks very professional.
Welcome, General. Armor's all ready. Came out splendid, if I do say so myself.
Rather coarse. I trust the appearance does not reflect the quality.
General, I've also made a suit, if you please.
What is the meaning of this?
Exactly what it looks like. Joanna crafted a suit of armor for you, General, to prove she's the superior armorer.
For God's sake, Joanna! What do you think you're doing?
Temeria remains a wild land, it seems. Insubordination of this kind is not something we Nilfgaardians allow.
If I may, General, I am Fergus's subordinate in appearance alone. It's what we agreed, as few would ever believe a woman to be a better armorer than a dwarf.
You are right. I, for one, do not think it possible. But you are confident in your abilities. Let us put them to the test. Not on dummies, in live combat.
Oh, quite a crowd.
You there, put on this armor.
I'm just here to show me yours.
Mine is not a request.
General, I crafted this armor for a man. It can't fit me properly.
Then find another to wear it.
Geralt, will you help?
I want to know more about the test.
I ordered armor that would stop bolts. How do you think I intend to test it?
Geralt, you've nothing to worry about. This armor will easily withstand a bolt. Acid hardened. They need a ballista to pierce it. Help me, please.
Fine. Hope I won't regret this.
Don your armor, both. I will await outside.
Bloody hell. I just came here to shoe my horse.
Does this look to you like armor that stops bolts? Compensate the man. Now, let us see what this other suit is worth.
You missed.
Gonna live?
Aye. But this armor's rubbish.
Stand. I wish to see the armor.
Not even a dent.
I am not easily impressed, but I must admit you have succeeded, my dear. Where to, dwarf? You must hear this. The forge is now Miss Joanna's. She will also assume all Nilfgaardian army requisitions. Is that clear?
Aye, as day.
Your pay for the armor. I will send a man to collect it.
I'll be going too, methinks. Just get my things.
Wait. We needn't part ways, Fergus. You've been a good helper. We could go on that way. But without the lie.
We did make quite the pair.
Well then, go stoke the fire. We've got a customer. He needs armor fit for a witcher. You weren't certain the armor would protect you. Admit it.
Had a moment of doubt when the bolt pierced Fergus's armor. Didn't last long, though.
Thank you for trusting me. Give us a few days and your armor will be ready. Come on, let me help you get out of that.
Alright, cool. Now that that's done, I don't really know what I'm gonna do next. Maybe the main quest? I don't know. Honestly, I'm between that or like, I don't know, finding like some armor. Like, I don't know, I kind of do want to customize Geralt. Like, I don't know, there's like a ton of armors in this game, and like none of them really get any highlights except for like the special ones. Whether they be like the Witcher armors or like, you know, like the sets you can get. And like some of the sets are pretty good, man. Like the Nilfgaardian armor, it's not bad. It's a pretty decent set.
See ya.
I don't know. I might stick with this armor, but go ahead and change at least the hair.
Quite the work my man's got, eh? Not half bad. Brought him a bucket of peelings yesterday.
Got their asses whipped like a Novigrad whore.
You surprised? They tried to dance with a witcher.
Where'd he come from anyway?
Well, how should I know? You so curious? Ask him yourself.
Alright. I forgot to go ahead and equip a new quest. You know, maybe I fucking finish up Hmm. Yeah, there we go. I don't know, I almost don't want to do that one just to see what happens, but I don't think anything will happen. I think it'll just be annoying for me because I won't unlock the final fast travel point, which is fucked up they do that. Oh yeah, I was gonna change Geralt's appearance. Alright, hold on. I go here. Kinda went to the wrong one, but hey, it don't matter.
Feisty, eh?
There we go.
Greetings, Master. What can I do for you?
Got a razor and shears? Good. Make me look decent. So long.
Alright. I feel like this is a good combo with this outfit. Alright.
Why the devil are there witch hunters here to start with? They didn't ride from Novigrad to hang two blob tits, did they?
I don't know, my lord.
They say where they were headed?
Geralt! Good, you've arrived. Can't draw any meaning from this rabble's bawling. Perhaps they talk some sense after a few lashes. Well, spit it out. Where'd they go?
To the village in the swamp, my lord. Lass rode with him, asking after her mother, Constant.
Lass? We must go there at once, Geralt.
Agreed.
I'll gather my men. Fall in! We've the swamp to cross and those cursed crowns to hunt down. Ploughing swamp. Pox-ridden air promotes brain rot in the peasants. Crowns, fuck me. What will these hayseeds think of next?
The crones exist. You'll know that soon enough.
Right. More likely some mad old wenches making mincemeat at peasant mines. Likely Anna agreed to stay with them. Care for them out of the kindness of her heart. Good as gold, that one. Always. I see you waiting, prick.
Oh, hard fight. Tough going.
Aye. Haven't seen that many all at once in a while.
We shouldn't have come here. Got no business traipsing about. Managed the one time, but who the hell knows what we'll find deeper in.
That fair talking? Through you?
brawny bird. Who? Me? Fear? Not on your life. All right, boys, let's move on. At pace. Show these horrors who's in charge.
All together!
Damn, you're ugly.
Fucking shit! Bloody hell! What the...
Water hags.
Where's a horror like that come from?
A wench that's had too much hooch turns into that. So next time you think to give a woman booze, don't. Better off drinking it down yourself.
Witcher, why are you here?
Tell you later.
Why have you come here?
Get it, Abbott!
Scram before I lose
Witcher, change your mind. How much did my father pay you?
Don't think you have anything to fear. Brought your new friends with you.
I have no fear, for the eternal fire protects me.
Won't need to protect you from me.
Tamara, dear daughter, you return after all. Come, don't deny me this embrace.
Stay away from me. I've come for Mother. Unlike you, I'll not see her rot in this swamp.
Why the hell do you think I'm here? To take her home?
Oh, you'll do no such thing. You'll not lay a finger on her. Never. I'll not let you.
You've a right to be cross. I was not the best husband, the best father, I know. But I've changed. Ask anyone. Geralt, come, tell her.
Stop arguing. It's stupid. We need to find Anna.
Verily I say unto you that ire and vehemence can lead to naught but one's downfall.
Who the bloody hell is this?
And who are you to ask so crudely?
This is my commander.
And that should be of no concern to a drunken swine.
Tamara, you stand with their kind now. Perhaps you'd have them torture and hang your own father.
You're not my father. And I care not a bit what befalls you.
I remind you, we've a matter to resolve here. Witcher, will you help us?
Wouldn't be here if I wasn't willing.
I've lost 5 men and have little notion of what else to expect in this cursed place.
No time to lose. Crones could return any minute.
Ha! How do you know they're not here already?
'Cause we're still alive.
Search the village!
Don't.
Over here!
Oi! Get back, stinky head. Gingerbread loaf, freshly baked and hot.
Mother.
There. Clean as a whistle. Fresh as a daisy. Go on. Whip me. I made it too little. I nibbled it, but just to see if it's firm. But it's fresh. So take pity.
Oh, Mother.
Take pity. pleaded. I begged.
Mother, it's me. Do you recognize me? What's happened to her?
I said I'd do it all. Give it here. I'll scrub it again. Scrub it clean.
Mother!
Something's coming. Get ready.
What was that?
Wolves? Perhaps.
Didn't sound like wolves.
Because it wasn't. Get ready.
They shall kill me. Kill you. Kill all. Round behind!
Don't let him drive you back!
Fucking shit! Fucking shit!
Come on.
Get him from both sides!
What was that?
Looked a fiend to me.
Crones have sensed us. They know we're close. Sent the beast for Anna.
Those damned witches! When will it end? Look what they've done to her. Are they not satisfied? Enough! I'm taking her away.
She's my wife. She'll return home with me. You're welcome to come with us if you wish.
Don't touch her. We leave this cursed place now.
She's sick, weakened. Where would you take her in this state? Oxenfurt? It would mean her death.
I know how to care for my mother.
She's not a rag doll to be ripped from hand to hand. Let her decide.
Pie. Pie for dinner. Mood pie.
She's incapable of deciding anything just now.
A dark spell, it must be. Help her, Witcher. I beg you.
Before we do anything, we've got to get her out of here. Crones know we've come for her. Might send another monster, something worse than a fiend.
I'll not go anywhere until you tell me you can help her. Break the spell.
This is no dark spell, I'm afraid.
Well, what is it then?
She's been through a lot. Lost a child, was carried off by a fiend, lived in the Crone's village taking care of children who are now gone. It's left its mark, as it would on anyone.
So it's hopeless. You can't help her. She's to be like this.
I'm sorry.
I know a hermit. A very wise man with a gift for healing. Met him some time past. Lives in the Blue Mountains. I shall take her there.
It's no use. Doubt a healer can do anything for her now. Doubt anyone can.
I must do something.
I shall go with you.
That's impossible, sadly.
Why?
You have duties. Duties deriving from your commitment to the Church of the Eternal Fire. Once we finish our work in Velen, we return to Oxenfurt.
You said you'd save my mother.
And I kept my word. Your father can care for her now.
He care? You know him. You know what he did to her.
He swears to be a changed man. And in his eyes I see true sorrow. Remorse for his sins. He will care for her. And you've a new life and new duties. To the Eternal Fire.
Fear not. All will be well. I will not touch drink. I will find the hermit. And once she is herself again, we will find you.
Swear it.
You have my word, child.
Witchers were made to kill monsters. It doesn't matter who posted the notice. The coin has to be right. That's all. Witchers don't debate. Their conscience plays no part. They just get on with it, then pick up the coin pouch tossed at their feet and set off on their way. Folk don't expect Witchers to save them from themselves.
Thank you, Witcher. Despite all.
May the eternal fire guide and protect you.
Farewell.
You were right to let your father take
I'm not so sure.
We could do nothing more. Nor could the Witcher, if she can be helped. Only a learned sage will know how.
Perhaps you're right.
Must be Jacamar's grave. All right, that's done.
At last, will ye forgive me?
Already have.
Witcher, what brings ye?
Lessie, right? Wanted to talk to your grandma.
To my... But she's been dead for years.
Guess I talked to a ghost. Why wasn't she buried alongside her husband?
I can't say for certain. I was a little lass then. But me mum told me that shortly before Gran died, she learned Grandad had kept lovers on the side. She had no desire to lie beside him.
Seems she changed her mind. She wanted something to connect her and her husband in the afterlife. Asked me for help.
It's hard to believe. But you've an honest look about ye. If you helped Gran, you deserve a reward. Here, tain't much, but I'm afraid it'll have to do.
That's fun. I don't know if I've really done that quest before. I have no memory of that. Alrighty then. Yeah, I feel like if I'm going to Skellige, I'm going to Skellige looking like this.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Blooms are late. There are very few bees. Fierce frosts we have this winter.
I beg you, Margaret, stop pestering me with this trick.
Can we talk? Yen and I went to Hindersfjall.
Oh? Did you learn anything?
Ciri came through Lofoten. She was wounded when she arrived. Villagers nursed her back to health. Sadly, the Wild Hunt was on her trail. Followed her there. Ciri managed to escape, but the villagers...
I know. You needn't finish. I later spoke to those who survived. Suffice to say, Ciri was fortunate to escape. I trust you'll find her soon.
What do the Druids think of Skellige's new ruler?
Uncrate blood is good blood. Yet Ceres is the first woman to rule Skellige. Ever.
Not everyone's pleased.
There are 7 clans in Skellige. Each would like a king from their own line, but Ceres will manage. She's not as impulsive as Hjalmar. Thinks first, then acts. With Krach as her advisor, she has every chance to be a good queen.
You were made a Hierophant. Congratulations.
I thank you. The Skellige Circle chose me years ago, about the time when the old disputes between the clans were reigniting.
Job's been mainly politics then.
Aye, but I've not minded. Since time immemorial, the Druids have wandered betwixt the clans, keeping endless feuds in check. We care for equilibrium, the balance of all things, not just trout populations and streams. We're lucky the Jarls always valued us as advisors.
The war. Curious to know your opinion.
Well, I believe Emmir's chosen a poor time to wage it.
Hard to find any better as I see it, with the North now in disarray.
The North is weak, true. But I've the impression the Emperor is dealing with some domestic strife. Far too much to start a war. Radovid is a madman, but a cunning one. He's certain to take advantage.
You were made a Hierophant. Congratulations.
Is it really pronounced Hierophant?
Skellige Circle
I was gonna say, shout out to The Witcher 3 being the only fucking game I know of that has like a Hierophant in it. But is it not Hierophant? Or well, whatever? I always said hero, but it's Hyro?
Betwixt the clans, keeping endless feuds in check. We care for equilibrium.
Yeah. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna farewell you. But that's just because display HDR settings. Oh, look at that. Would it be in audio maybe? Kind of crazy how the music that low and it's like not even that high, or it's still that loud compared to some of the other characters. Because it wasn't here, but it was in yeah, I don't need that. You can do that. Display? Yeah. Well, graphics? Gamma, HUD configuration. It's gotta be in here. Subtitle font size, dialogue choice font size, NPC chatter font size, minimap. I don't need that. Maybe it'd be nice. I don't know. Alright, the game saved for me. So it's for sure not an audio. Language? There you go. I was like, what the where the fuck are the subtitles?
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift.
Or the option to
But
turn
Yennefer and the
subtitles
Witchers
off,
managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man,
well, anyway,
but
3 cheers for
and an
figuring
elven
out how to
sage
turn
at
the
that.
subtitles off.
Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven
So,
mage.
I will say sorry if you like the subtitles or you want them on.
Her away
I kind of want to turn them off because maybe I'll make a couple of videos with this and it'll just look cleaner if there isn't like some subtitles being cut off at the bottom of the video. But then also, what's the other reason I have in my brain? I don't know, I forget.
Can we talk?
Oh yeah, originally when I first played this game, I like would read the subtitles every time because like my brain goes, words, read them. And it helped me a lot when I did a playthrough where I turned the subtitles off and I'm like, now I can actually look at the characters' faces and holy shit, these are really well animated, especially for 2015.
The Wild Hunt will attack Kaer Morhen soon. Gonna need your help.
A wild hunt? Are you certain? So, you found Ciri?
I know where she is, and the Wild Hunt will also learn that as soon as I find her.
I see. I shall pack immediately. Leave tomorrow at the latest.
Thank you.
No need. I raised the girl, and I've still a duty to her. I shall see you at Kaer Morhen.
I will say also the drink I opened up, it's an IPA. It's I don't know if you can find it elsewhere, but I know it's from a North Carolina brewery, at least somewhere around here. And it's called Lil Slurp. It was funny, I was watching a video, not Jacob Geller's video, but I'm forgetting the guy's name, but he's like a movie guy. Recently made a video talking about like cinematic games or like movie games. And stuff like that, and Jacob Geller shows up, and like he's doing a bit where he's like, okay, here's all like the classic movie games, The Last of Us, God of War, probably like, I don't know, he suggests Heavy Rain at some point too. I don't know if that's in the first batch or not, but then he's like, hey, I'm cool, actually, alright? You think I'm just gonna come in here and recommend you the most generic cinematic games? What even is cinema? How do you define it? What is a cinematic game? Alright, I'm cool, I'm hip. And he, like, opens up a can of Little Slurp. And I was, like, looking at it, and I'm like, hey, I know that beer. I've had that beer. And, like, it's a pretty solid beer, but it is an IPA. And at least for me, I like some IPAs. There was one IPA I had that was like fantastic. It's, I forget the name of it, but it had like a shark on it. It was like Metal Bite or something like that. I don't know. I haven't been able to try it again. Maybe I can find it in Florida. That is where I got it from originally. I'll go talk to Crack first. Just because I'll have more time to walk and talk before I get there. But, I don't know, most IPAs to me, taste like hops. Like, obviously, it's made out of hops. It's like saying that, like, a blueberry pie tastes like blueberries. But, like, the hops are usually overwhelming. Like, most of the time, if I try an IPA, I'm like, oh, wow, that's pretty good. That doesn't taste overwhelmingly like hops. And that's how I feel about Little Slurp. But I did just have a sip of it just now, and it tasted not only like a little bit like hops, but it tasted kind of good. It's crazy. I think my palate is finally growing. It's changing. I'm finally able to drink IPAs, and now I can finally see what all the old people in my life see in them. I can finally taste it.
Wanted to talk. The massacre during the feast. Know anything new?
Thanks to you and Ceres, we know who's responsible. It's enough for me.
Not gonna try to capture the berserkers?
They were but tools, Wolf. I'd rather sever the hand that wields the sword than merely break steel.
Your daughter. First woman to rule Skellige.
She'll be a good queen. Knows what she wants.
Yeah? So what does she want?
To unite all of Skellige's clans. A difficult task. No one has ever managed it. But Ceres is stubborn.
Thinking long term, then? Think she'll succeed?
She's got a powerful ally. In me.
Hammond's gone. You mentioned a bounty on his head?
You've done me a great service, Wolf. And not only me, in truth. Take this. I'll send men out to deliver word of Hammond's demise. I thank you.
Cool. I don't even remember who that is. I think I know who that is, though. He's like the slaver guy that... I think there's like 2 ways to do the quest. Or there's like... It might be a couple of ways you can end up doing the quest, but like... you get the quest in like Novigrad. Like, somebody's like, hey, could you go to Skellige and kill this guy for me? And you're like, sure, I'll do that when I go to Skellige in 5 hours, or 10 hours, or 20, depending on how long you're taking.
Wanted to talk. This isn't easy, but I need to ask you a favor. A big one.
Tell me, friend.
Ciri. I know where she is, but I also know that as soon as I reach her, the Wild Hunt will know I did. They'll come after us, attack, and we'll need to respond with strength. Can I count on you?
The Black Ones first, now Wraiths. Such is life. Bring her here, and we'll face them in battle.
What's this about the Nilfgaardians?
Of late, look seaward and you'll see their sun on a sail, staring right back. We've yet to capture any of their crew, but only a fool wouldn't know they're planning something. But fear not, we'll banish the Black Ones and the Wild Hunt. 2 birds with 1 Skellige axe. Ciri will be safe in Keatrold.
Can't risk your men's lives. Kaer Morhen, we fight them there, nowhere else.
Kaer Morhen is hundreds of miles away. To move an army there would take weeks. Not to mention, I'd expose the Isles to Nilfgaard's blows. Geralt, forgive me, but I cannot do it.
I understand. Won't take up any more of your time. Farewell.
Wait. Won't let you leave empty-handed. I'll help as I can. Come with me.
Beautiful craftsmanship. Got a talented smith.
Not I. King Erland Uncrate did.
Erland Stonefist? So this is Winter's Blade. Thought it was a legend.
Forged in Mahakam, tempered in dragon fire. Been in the Uncrate family for centuries. And now, it's yours.
I can't take this.
You can. You must. Let me do this much at least.
If you insist. Thank you.
May it serve you well. Send those specters back where they came from.
That's my intention. Farewell.
Alright. So how good is this sword compared to, like, my other swords? Ooh. It's pretty good. It looks sick as hell, too. Great. Now I gotta go through all my swords and find ones that match. What? Fate. Fate sounds like a cool one. Oh, alright, there you go. Got it. I was like, man, it's going to be forever until I find a sword that matches. Nope, there you go. That's good enough for me, man. Now, the only real question is, should I dye my armor red? And then also, my other comment is that honestly, I'm kind of cool to accept whatever reason. But I think the game could come up with a better reason than the one it does for why Geralt can't bring Ciri here, or Croc can't like help out more in
Well, my dad's off fighting the black ones.
in Kaer Morhen, where it's like I don't know, I think maybe like Kaer Morhen makes sense because it's like fortified, it has a lot of like, you know, anti-magic stuff and like, you know, the terrain well, or maybe even it's like, oh, once we rescue Ciri and she's going to be discovered, we won't have time to come to Skellige. We'll have to go straight to Kaer Morhen. Even though that doesn't make sense, because I think Skellige would probably be way closer than Kaer Morhen. Although, I don't know. Where are the Lost Isles? Because I think they're outside of Skellige. I think you get on a boat into Skellige and you go there. It was like, I don't know, they could have come up with like a better reason as to why Geralt can't bring Ciri here, other than, oh, you can't risk the lives of your men. Geralt, I know you're a Witcher, I know you're a lone wolf type, quite literally, Mr. White Wolf, but you do know that's what men are for, right?
Your very names be cursed.
Like, listen, I know I have this army of men and warriors that will like fight to the death for me and whatever orders I give them, but you know, it's like it feels awkward. I don't want to ask too much of them. That's a good bit. So somebody's done that bit, right? A general who like doesn't want to have his soldiers fight. Oh no, I would just hey, listen fellas, we don't need to go take this fort. It's okay. You know, we can all just chill out, have a couple more beers.
Geralt. How are things?
You and Ciri, as I remember, you two grew up together, at least for a while.
Aye. Spent half her childhood in the Isles. Always at my heels she was. Scrawny wee thing. But her leaps on ice skates, why, none of us could rival them. Tried to outdo her once. Smashed me mouth on a rock.
And then you went to Krach and announced you'd agreed to wed.
You hear of that? Aye. We had 12 winters on us, both. Any thought of continuing that romance? Me da whipped it out of me head. Wonder what it'd be like to see her now.
Got another voyage in mind?
Course. Ice Giant was just the beginning. Besides, I got all kinds of horse sons already saying he wasn't that big.
What about the folk of Undvik? You and your men were going to help them return to their isle and rebuild Urskar.
Cerys will take care of that.
Farewell, Ancrate.
Adventure seeker.
Your Royal Majesty. Would you spare a moment?
Come on, Geralt. I'm the same lass I was, save for the title. A lot of things changed.
How's it feel to rule? Jarl's giving you any trouble?
They're all very understanding. They seem to believe in me. Besides Lugos, of course.
Tried talking to him? Could still win him over.
I don't know about that. He's more mule-headed than my father, but I'll try, of course.
Got a delicate matter I wanted to bring up. Need your help.
What is it?
Kroch's mentioned Ciri to you? He must have.
Have you found her?
Not yet, but I'm close. Problem is, soon as I get to her, the Wild Hunt will probably be able to locate us, quickly. So I'll want to take her to Kaer Morhen. Battle the hunt there. I'm looking for allies.
I can't leave the Isles now. It's impossible. What I can do is give you my best warrior, Hjalmar.
Think you'll be willing?
I'm sure of it. In fact, I think he'll be overjoyed. Come on, you know him.
Yeah, guess I do. Thanks.
No doubt he'll be valiant. I hope he proves useful too. Good luck.
Whatever Lady Brand did for our son sure did.
Ah, Geralt. How are things?
The Wild Hunt's preparing to attack Kaer Morhen. Could use your help.
Raids at the gate of your Witcher's stronghold. You're a friend of the clan. I cannot refuse you. What's more, no one Krait's ever stood in battle such a foe. I'll leave at once.
Thanks. Won't forget this.
Grand those swords, but I prefer me trusty axe.
Alright. Also, I genuinely don't know if it's just this specific can, or if, like, my taste buds have literally changed. I'm kind of freaking out. Because, like, don't get me wrong. I liked the beer before. I thought it was fine. But it certainly was by no means my favorite. But now I'm drinking it right now, and I'm like, damn, this shit's kind of actually, like, really good. Like, I would say it's great, even. I'll tell you what, last time I had it, I'm like, yeah, it's pretty good. Alright.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself.
You all know my problem with Novigrad? I don't know where the fucking barbers are. Because there's like several barbers. There's one funny barber who's like drunk, and like when you ask him to give you a haircut, he'll give you the wrong haircut. So that guy's pretty funny. But like, in general, it's pretty hard to find most of the, what do you call them? The barbers in this game, because they don't show up on the map. You have to kind of memorize where they are generally, and then if you know where they are generally, you can find them on the mini-map, and then you just go from there. But it's like, it's such a bizarre thing, because it's like, I don't know, man. Again, maybe I'm the crazy one. Maybe I'm the insane guy, but like that's like the best part about video games is like customizing your character. Finding new outfits, picking out new weapons, you know, going for style over like pure stats. Like, if you want to go for pure stats, that's fine. I can respect it. But if you go for style over stats, that's even more respectable. That's like, fuck yeah. I will put myself at a disadvantage when playing this video game just because I want to look fucking cool. And I think that's awesome.
I've worked up quite the appetite.
They must be ordered.
Like, I actually feel kind of the same way about, like, people in reality. Of, like, if you see someone in, like, really awkward shoes or, like awkward to walk in, I mean, specifically, or, like, outfits that are hard to put on or even to wear, it's like you gotta respect the fact that it's like, you know what, you're doing all that for fashion, for style. It's good. Maybe it's not my particular fashion, but hey, I'm glad it works for you. Glad you like it. But Sorry, it also reminds me of, like, I don't know, this is a bit I've talked about before, and I was kind of reminded of it because I think for some reason, anyone have this problem where you're on like a social media website for like a little bit too long, like you spend a little bit too long scrolling on Reddit, and then suddenly like Reddit or TikTok or YouTube thinks you're like, no offense when I say this, a basic bitch. It'll be like, hey, here's some content that's for, like, you know, a normal person that's not some, like, esoteric weird hipster. And I'm like, I'm an esoteric weird hipster. I like my niches, and I don't really give a fuck about something that's like, it's like it's something that like my mom would watch. Like I don't like reality TV. I don't like celebrities. I don't care about like general pop culture unless it's music. Music I'm into, you know. But I think we're all into music, aren't we? But yeah, but like sometimes I'll get like recommended like generic content, like content that I'm sure some of the you know people I went to high school with would have been recommended, and I would have been like, you watch this shit? Like, don't get me wrong, I watch some weird stuff that isn't for everyone, but like this is what you watch? Some fucking lady talking to a camera about nothing? I mean, fair enough. I listen to a lot of dudes talking to a camera about nothing, so I can't be too mad about it. I also do watch a lot of women talking to camera about nothing, but it's like, I don't know, I draw the line at some things of like, it's just like a little too boring. And so anyway, I got like recommended on Reddit like a video like Cardi B. I don't even know what it was for, but it like the title was like Cardi B greets her fans after a show or whatever, and she's like walking around, and like there's like a camera following her from behind, and so obviously the first thing you kind of notice is her giant fucking ass, like unbelievably huge ass. I don't mean to be crass as I say this, but it is a humongous thing. And it's like, I see something like that, or I see someone with like excessively large implants, and I respect it on principle alone. I don't know if it looks very good. I don't know if it's very practical for living. Like I opened up the comments for a second. The first thing was like, how does she sleep with that? And it's like, I don't know, probably great. I wouldn't know. But like, I don't know. I always see something like that, and it's like, irregardless of how I think it how I think it looks, and I think it looks great. But irregardless of that, it's like you gotta respect the dedication to like modify your body in that way. It's like it's impressive on the face of it. Man, I've been wandering around for 5 fucking hours. How have I not found the goddamn barber? Come on, Noah you have like 2 barbers. I gotta find one of them at least.
Armed ruffians in town. Scandalous.
But yeah, anyway, I don't know, because I don't know that's a take most people would agree with. Because I think, again, I don't know, as someone that like records themselves or broadcasts themselves regularly on the internet, it's like, I won't say I have like sanitized opinions, but sometimes I'm like, I don't need to share my thought on like a particular subject if it doesn't really matter. Like that's kind of a funny thing that I think about TikTok is great for gaining opinions that you shouldn't really have. Like somebody will talk about like some niche thing or some esoteric shit, and I'm like, this is making me have an opinion, and frankly, I don't know why the fuck I would have an opinion about this. Like, my opinion is not relevant, it's not necessary, it's not interesting. It's just like, here's some people talking about this thing, and now I've been exposed to it, and now by proxy of that, I have an opinion on it. And it's like, I should not have an opinion on this. I don't fucking care.
Everyone's always on me,
man.
Elven blood, eh?
I'm gonna fucking lose my shit, man. I've already lost it, but like, okay, where's the poor area? There's like a particularly like poor part of the city that's somewhere, and if I go there, I know the drunk barber is gonna be there. He's like next to like the loan shark guy, or like the maybe not the loan shark. He runs a pawn shop, but I think he's also this guy's double dipping. He's a loan shark and a pawn shop owner, you know. And it's like, hey, come on, man, pick a lane. Like you can be a pawn shop owner, and I'm not gonna get mad at you. And if you're a loan shark, you're a piece of shit. But hey, that's your job. You gotta do what you gotta do. But you're both a loan shark and a pawn shop owner. Come on. That's like being a thief and a like arsonist. It's like, come on, you can do one. You can either burn shit or steal shit. You can't steal shit and burn shit. Come on. It's not right. It's not proper. Is it here? I don't know what that quest is. No, I think it's like here somewhere. There's a barbershop somewhere, but you know what? Frankly, just gonna go here. Because I know where this one is. I know where this guy is, alright? I know if no one fucking has me to change my hairstyle, I know this fucking guy has me. And I love him. There he is, my man.
Greetings, Master. What can I do for you?
Got a razor and shears? Good. Make me look decent.
Now, what am I gonna change? Yeah, fuck it. Full beard me. I don't think I'm gonna keep this, but I do kind of just want to see it. Oh, it's this one. I was confusing this one with the loose, not too long hairstyle. Because here, I'll get this one. I might actually stick with that one. That one is actually kind of sick. How does this look with the armor?
So long.
Not too bad, all things considered.
Greetings, Master. What can I do?
Got a razor and...
But I don't know. I've come around on all the hairstyles. Where initially I didn't really like most of them. But like I've kind of come around on them. Like the Elven Rebel haircut sounds so fucking cool, and then you get it and it's this, and you're like, what the fuck? But like if you were like oh hey, it's slicked back hair, I think you'd be more like, oh okay, that's pretty cool. Excuse me, partner. Because I don't know. Do you want to know kind of the funniest thing about this hairstyle that kind of made me fully come around on it? Was I'm pretty sure it was like fan art, or maybe it was like a 3D model or something. But it was like Geralt, but he's like a noir detective. And he was like wearing a suit or something, but he had the Elven Rebel hairstyle. Where he kind of had that. Maybe he didn't have like the fringe at the back, or whatever it is. Like the end parts is more clean in the back. But I like looked at that and I'm like, I actually like that. That shit actually looks fucking cool as hell. Oh man. All right. Let's go here, and before I talk to Zoltan, I don't know. I'm gonna rifle around in my chest to see if there's some outfits I want to make.
See his mug. Damn nice.
Dandelion. I forgot that you're here. Alright. Let's scroll down. Let's take a look at what I would maybe possibly like to wear. Hmm. Hmm. So I don't happen to have any like red dye stored in here. I'm just sort of all out of red dye. Yeah. Okay. Hmm. Well, in this case, I don't know. I kind of want to see the woven armor. Wolf boots, pants. No, not those. These. And then gloves are up here. No, gloves are down here.
A bard must be. And the Witcher from Stalker. All's in order.
Yeah, I kind of like it. Yeah. All right. I think I do have to dedicate it though. I have to go all the way with it. All right. You put all the Manticore stuff away for now, I think. Come on. There you go. Alright. Anyway. Commit to the bit. Alright. There we go.
See his mug.
Where's Zoltan at?
Shouldn't let that
There you are.
refuse into taverns with ordinary folk.
Zoltan,
Get out.
I know where Ciri is.
Then why are we here? Let's go get the lassie.
I'll do that, but I have another job for you. You need to set out for Kaer Morhen. That's where I'll take Ciri. The Wild Hunt will attack soon afterwards. Could use you at our side.
You'll have me and my axe.
Thanks. See you at Kaer Morhen. Vesemir, Eskel, and Lambert are already there.
See his mug. Damn nice.
Got a minute?
For you, my friend, always.
Gotta tell me, how'd you wind up owning this establishment?
You'll never believe this. I inherited it from none other than Alonzo Wiley, Whoreson Sr. himself.
You're right, I don't believe it.
Alonzo ruled the local underworld with an iron fist, but deep down, he was a romantic, pure as they come. This place is one of the reasons his son's not my biggest fan. See, Cyprian Jr., that is, wanted to make this a brothel, but the Rosemary went to me, and I planned to turn it into the most elegant venue in town. A den of art and culture.
See you, Dandelion.
Damn nice. Shouldn't let that refuse into taverns with ordinary folk.
Leave it.
Well, never.
I can go talk to Mr. Dick, or whatever his name is. I'm surprised this guy's still alive. Have I not done the quest for Roach yet? Because I thought I had, but I guess I haven't. Yeah, hold on. Do I not have the quest for assassinating Radovid? Oh god, dude, the music in this game is pretty great. I don't know, it's kind of ingrained into my brain at this point. But yeah, let's see. So, master armor is. Maybe I haven't gotten it yet? Maybe you have to get later into the story before you get that quest? Or maybe I declined it? I don't know. It's weird to me that both Dijkstra and Roach are alive right now. Yeah, I guess it comes later, right? Does it come after you rescue Ciri? Or... I thought it came before.
Why the googly eyes? Got a case of...
It's April Fool's. That's why I have the googly eyes. That's an Overwatch reference.
Got a minute? I do. What do you want?
Surprised to see you still dabbling in politics.
It's quite simple, Geralt. I cannot be indifferent to Redania's fate. Call it patriotic concern.
So it's concern that compels you to bump off Radovid?
I think often of the country and its future. And the more I think, the clearer it becomes that as long as Radovid sits on the throne, Redania has no future.
Wasn't sure I should even ask you. Still not. But what the hell? I could honestly use some help.
Oh, my help. Very interesting. Do tell.
Wild Hunt's gonna attack Kaer Morhen soon. It's a sure thing. Looking for people, resources, anything that'll help me repel them.
The Wild Hunt? Don't tell me you believe that nonsense.
Hardly nonsense. Got a taste of it. A painful taste. On my own skin.
Sorry, Geralt, but I've my own pile of problems just now. I've not recovered my lost property. Your help, you might remember, left much to be desired. So I don't owe you shit.
You can't ever have Dijkstra help you, right? Like, I think no matter what you do. But it is also funny that I am doing the quest to kill Radovid or assassinate him, but I just, what quest is that? It's not a main quest. Secondary quests, Fist of Novigrad, Sword and Dumplings. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I am at the point where it's on pause. It's a bit of a break or whatever. Who's causing a hassle?
Kill you!
But yeah, anyway, oh yeah, oh no, I will say though that like the realest shit in the cutscene with Lambert, Eskel, and Geralt all getting drunk together is when like Lambert and Eskel are alone for a moment, and they're like, "Hey man, you're kind of a fucking prick, and I hate you, but I love you, and I would die for you." Because like that is kind of how I feel a lot of the time in getting drunk. Is that I do just usually want to hug someone. Like, I just want to hug someone and be like, hey, I love you and I want the best for you in this life. And also, I don't know, maybe it's just on my mind because I'm, when I started replaying this game, I had to do, like, Lambert's missions. There's, like, a fair amount of homoerotic tension between Lambert and Geralt. More so than, like, with, like, anyone else. and, like, I don't know, it's kind of interesting. I wonder how intentional it is. Whereas, like, on one hand, do I think Geralt and Lambert want to kiss each other? Probably not. But sometimes they will say, like, oh, yeah, all right, pretty boy, yeah, you with your kissable lips. And that's just how dudes are sometimes, you know? Listen, you're not really friends with someone if you can't talk about how you would fuck the shit out of them, but you probably wouldn't actually do it. All right, that's true friendship right there. All right.
Damn the black trouble. With Shaggy Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
Could use your help at Kaer Morhen. Aim to take Ciri there. Wild Hunt's bound to appear soon after.
You didn't turn your back on me when I was in need. It's only fair I do the same.
Thanks. Venture to say your skills might prove invaluable.
I'll consider whether to bring Vess. Either way, I'll see you at Kaer Morhen.
Alrighty, tidy.
Now, witches. They can't catch
You trouble me, A witcher. Just what our band...
Sorry, you'll have to forgive me. I'm in a very giggly mood, I guess. Oh yeah, let's go talk to fucking Mr. Von Master Dickhead fucking Supreme.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed
D
to
does
do
he
it.
have a Vaughn in his name?
The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not
It's
man,
Var.
but elf,
Amir Va
and an elven
Emmerich.
sage
The
at
blah
that.
blah 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 blah
Avalon,
blah.
for this was his name.
I was
the
like, he's
elven
got
mage who
something
had
in his
helped
name
Ciri
that's like
flee the
not a
hunt,
name.
then hidden her away.
If your name includes something that is not your name, you're a fucking asshole. Like, no offense. If you're like, what? Why am I over encumbered? I think I'm over encumbered because my saddlebags on my horse give me extra additional carrying capacity, and my horse is technically not with me right now, so I don't have that extra carrying capacity. That's the explanation that I can come up with. Well, anyway, let's go slowly walk up to Amir so he can tell me to fuck off and say, you haven't found my daughter yet? Oh, well, I don't give a fuck, Mr. Witcher. And it's like, alright, fuck you too, man. It seems like you're kind of like fucking God King or whatever, but you can't spare a couple of fucking soldiers? Again, same thing with Croc on Crate, where Geralt's like, oh, I don't want you to spare your men's lives. That's what the men are for. The men are there to lay their lives down for their lord. It's not good, it's not right, but that's what it is. They're vassals or whatever the fuck.
Your Imperial Majesty.
Witcher, why have you come?
I've managed to find out where Ciri is.
Finally. I'd begun to doubt the wisdom of enlisting you. Bring her here at once.
The Wild Hunt's pursuing her. Kaer Morhen's the only place she'll be safe.
That was not a suggestion. I can defend my own daughter.
I don't doubt it. Against conventional foes, the Wild Hunt's different. Facing it here would put Vizima at risk. Hundreds of innocents could die. Kaer Morhen is in a wilderness, and your army stands to be far more helpful there.
Agreed. I shall send a banner with you. On one condition. General Voris will lead it.
Can't agree to that.
And I cannot agree to witches commanding my troops.
Well, I'm not about to give in. You don't look it either. Sorry to take up your time, Your Majesty.
Bring me Ciri.
I will, if that's what she wants.
Also, fine scene. Definitely much more of a reasonable explanation than, oh, I can't put your men at risk, Croc. But... oh, now I'm no longer encumbered. Fun. The game remembered it shouldn't have done that. But anyway, what's the bit? What's the point? Oh, yeah. I don't know. This game is kind of interesting, where it's like, sometimes you'll see, like, two men just be stubborn at each other for, like, no reason to both for their detriments. And it's like, why the fuck not? Like, oh, hey, I'll send a bunch of troops to help you out, but, you know, the general guy, I'm pretty sure he means this guy, right? He mentioned Morvan. This guy will lead him. And Geralt's like, I can't agree to that. Why the fuck not, Geralt? Are you dumb? Like, I don't know, maybe it's a little subtlety of like, well, you know, I don't want to do that because then it's like, well, Ciri would have to then come see you. Which is like, I don't know, I do think that's one thing they fuck up in this game, is that it's entirely up to Geralt on whether or not to go see the Emperor. Like, if you tell Ciri about, like, hey, the Emperor wants to see you, like, it's not even phrased in a way of, like, hey, Ciri, the Emperor wants an audience with you. Of course, we don't have to do it, but, you know, if you want to, you can. It's just like, hey, actually, we gotta go see the Emperor first, or, fuck the Emperor, let's not go see him. And it's like, it's fascinating to me that it's like, Ciri doesn't really have autonomy in that moment, especially when, in later parts of the game, part of, like, getting the good ending has to do with letting Ciri have autonomy, letting her make decisions on her own without Geralt, where it's like, if you, like, come in and you're like, oh, I'm Geralt of Rivia, and I'm gonna make decisions for my daughter, Ciri's like, I can't trust you to, like, trust me to make decisions for myself. And, yeah, I don't know. I think it's kind of an interesting thing, because, like, normally you don't go fucking see the Emperor, because it leads to Ciri, which is, like, interesting too, because, like, I wonder how The Witcher 4, is it called The Witcher 4? What are we calling the new Witcher game anyway? But, like, the Witcher, the new Witcher game, it's like, how's he gonna reconcile that, where it's like, I think Ciri in that game is like a Witcher now, at least somewhat. Like, she's got, like, the cat eyes, don't she? I don't know, I might be wrong, but I don't know, it's interesting where it's like, did Geralt take her to go see the Emperor, and she was like, well, I guess now I'm gonna be the next Empress, or did Geralt not do that, and she, like, kind of doesn't know that, hey, by the way, you can be the Empress, because, like, I think it might actually be that Geralt took her to see the Emperor, and then that she was going to, kind of become the Empress, or at least learn, and then is like, you know what, actually, this shit fucking sucks, I'm not gonna do it, I'm gonna go be a Witcher, and I'm gonna, like, become a Witcher. The Witcher. The only one. There are no other Witchers. But yeah, alright. I think I recruited everyone, which that took, like, no time at all. feel like it should have taken a little bit more time. But yeah, do I go with this outfit? I kind of want to go with this outfit, but I don't know. If I go with this outfit, should I go with this hair? Or should I change the hair to something else? I mean, honestly, can I be real? I want the hair that's going to clip the least.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Do you mind if I get hyped and be a fanboy for a second? But The Witcher 4 is going to be so fucking good. Like, it's going to be so fucking good. There is no world in my mind where The Witcher 4 is worse than The Witcher 3. Like, I don't believe it's possible. Like, it literally, even if, like, CD Projekt Red, like, metaphorically whiffs, like, it's somehow the ball's going to have enough momentum to at least, like, do a home run. Like, it just, there's no way it's not going to be better. Because, like, The Witcher 3 is good, you know? I would say it was probably great at the time, but I think in retrospect, looking back on it, The Witcher 3 is good. It's imperfect, but I think it's good. And it's like, I don't know, I don't see a world in which, The Witcher 4 is bad or like worse than some of the other Witchers, you know? I know, obviously you might be a big Witcher fan and you're like, well, actually the second game is the best one, or which is like maybe a fine take. I don't know, I haven't really played that much. I played like maybe an hour of The Witcher 2 and I was like, I don't fucking care. But like, you could also be a guy who's like, actually, The Witcher 1 is the best one. And it's like, that's kind of a crazy take, man. That's sort of an insane take. That's a take for insane people, and I love that for you. I love that you're an insane person, but I'm not going to take you seriously in conversation.
Long live the king.
Excuse me, sir. I'm walking and talking. I know. Very skilled. Alright.
Greetings, Master. What can I do for you?
Got a razor and shears? Good. Make me look decent.
Oh, I got the big beard now. I didn't even mean to get the big beard. Alright, let's see how this looks with the armor. Because I feel like there's no way this shit isn't gonna, like, clip massively and bug the fuck out of me.
Greetings, Master. What can I do for you?
Got a razor and shears? Good. Make me look decent.
Yep, okay. Even by default, it's clipping, so good to know. Give me that ponytail. And yeah, that's gonna be good. Give me the short, full beard. And then if the beard grows long, I'm gonna be happy with that. But yeah, there you go.
So long.
Oh yeah, there you fucking go. There you go. That's how it's meant to be. But yeah, it's like, there's no question in my mind that the Witcher 4 is not gonna, like, fucking rule. Like, I don't know, man. It would be kind of crazy if it didn't. Because, like, I don't know, some people like to say that, like, Cyberpunk 2077 sucks dick and is, like, a terrible fucking game that, like, is barely good for clit licking or whatever. But it's like, I don't know, it's like, I think the most compelling part about the Cyberpunk is the characters, is that there's like plenty of characters in the game that you do actually really like, and then it's like, I don't know. Again, it's like such a like Cyberpunk 2077 is such a out of left field, like from nowhere, off the top of the ropes. Like, what the fuck are you doing, CD Projekt Red? Why are you making this shit? And it's like, A, it's overly ambitious. B, it's kind of insane. C, it's like, what? But honestly, I'm glad they did it. I like Cyberpunk 2077 for as imperfect as it is. But like, I can't help but feel like it's like you kind of do the extreme thing and make Cyberpunk 2077. It kind of comes out as really glitchy, particularly if you're on a console. But much less so if you were on PC. I played Cyberpunk 2077 when it came out on like a gaming laptop I have, and like I had very few issues that weren't like nothing was particularly game breaking. And I like played all the way through the game, and I thought it was fucking fantastic. But it's like, I don't know, I feel like if they go back, going back to The Witcher, it's gonna be in their wheelhouse. Of like, they went outside their realm, they played a different sport than the one they're used to. And they did pretty well. They weren't perfect in the beginning. Of course, it's like, oh, this guy's terrible. He's ruining the team. Oh, man. Oh, this fucking guy sucks on our fucking team. But eventually, after the season was done, you're like, oh, the guy was pretty good. All right? But now they're going back to their home team, and they're going to be doing better. Sports metaphors. Can you tell I watch a lot of sports ball? Because I kind of do. I don't know. I don't actually watch a lot of sports, but like sports is like a fundamental thing that's ingrained into you, right? Like we all know the concept of sports, right? Team, trading, trying out a different sport. Like, yeah, it's not even that they went to a different team. They went to a different sport. They're like, oh, hey, listen, we're really great at soccer, but you know what? Let's do a season of football. And it's like, okay, they're kind of similar in some ways. At some point in both games, you do kick a ball, but they're like really different. Why are you playing football? You should be playing soccer, CD Projekt Red. What the fuck? All right. Anyway, I gotta go to Skellige, as the game says.
That Nilfgaardian Emperor.
But yeah, so it's like, I don't know, in my mind, of course, like, The Witcher 4 might be bad. It might end up being a unfun game, or poorly written, or just have a myriad of problems with it. But, like, I don't see that being possible. I don't see it happening. Like, I really don't. I seriously doubt it will. And also, it's like, who knows? The game will probably be out in anywhere from like 2 to 4 years from now. So I might be dead by then. Not even in like a dark way, and just like, I might be going to the grocery store one day and I get hit by a fucking car and die. Like, memento mori. We all will die one day. But, you know, hopefully we live long enough to accomplish all we want and do the things that we are passionate about, instead of toiling away doing something that we don't really care about. The game just says go to Skellige.
The curse that held
no particular place. Just get to Skellige, man. You'll find your way there.
Do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
But yeah, it's like, I don't know, I don't see it. Like, I don't see The Witcher 4 being bad. Like, I feel like most people who will call it bad will be like, you know, the reactionary, politically incorrect crowd. Because, like, they want to call themselves the anti-woke crowd nowadays, but, like, no, you're the same. Like, that's kind of the thing with conservatism and, like, bigotry, is that it never really changes. They just try to pretend like they changed. like, oh, we're cool now. We've shaved the sides of our head. Oh, look at us. We're totally different than our forefathers, but also we're exactly the same as our forefathers. Where it's like, I don't know, this constant idea or need to reinvent yourself to appeal to people. Because, like, I don't... I don't know. It's a very interesting kind of thing with, like, gaming discourse. Is because it's like, I feel like there's two distinctive sides. There's the one side that is, like, completely vapid, has nothing really to say, and is just, like, dudes being loud, and usually other dudes being like, yeah, dude, be loud and wrong and angry about this thing. Hell yeah, that gives me a boner, but like not in a gay way. I would never have a boner in a gay way. No, I would never. And if I did, I would be deeply ashamed of it and would probably act really homophobic because, you know, God forbid, I feel love and attraction for men. But anyway, I hate women. Anyway, women are the problem with the world. And men are always right, and they're always smart, and they always have good voices, and I like listening to them. But I'm not gay. Because, you know, that would actually make me cool and a normal person. But yeah, it's like, because again, you saw that reaction with just the trailer of like, you're playing as a girl? And it's like, bitch, you're not a fan of the Witcher series. What do you mean? You're playing a series? What the fuck? Where's Geralt? Geralt is going to be in the fucking game. And it's going to be awesome when you see him and you give him a fucking hug. And then they're actually able to animate it. There was a moment in this game earlier where fucking Lambert and Geralt are drunk and Lambert's calling Geralt a pretty boy. And Geralt's like, you know, you're a son of a bitch, Lambert, but I fucking love you, and I would die for you. And Lambert's like, you're a blowhard, Geralt, but god damn it, you son of a bitch, I would go to hell and back for you. And then he gets up to hug him, and then he knocks a drink over, and they don't hug, because it would be too hard to animate. But I want to see these men hug as brothers, as friends, as fucking, like, family. Or even as lovers, but, you know, not canonically. Because canonically, Geralt is married to his bitch wife, Yennefer, and they're perfect for each other. Oh yeah, that's an interesting thing too. Yennefer has to show up in The Witcher 4. I mean, she doesn't have to, but it's like, what are you doing not having Yennefer show up?
Vagrant.
But yeah, again, it's like, The Witcher 4 is a game that, like, I think about and I get excited for it. Like, even now, I have not thought about The Witcher 4 in months, since it was, like, announced. But, like, I'm thinking about it right now, and I'm like, fuck, dude, it's gonna be so good. It's gonna be fucking awesome. Because, like, I do think that's kind of an interesting thing with The Witcher 3, particularly replaying it now, is that The Witcher 3, no offense to it, feels kind of immature in a lot of ways. And it's like, I can't help but feel like The Witcher 4 is going to be a bit more mature. Because, like, even Cyberpunk 2077, with as much silliness and nonsense as that game has going on, it's like, ultimately that game has a lot of very, like, mature and interesting themes going on with it. It's like you have characters struggling with, like, real and relatable issues, and it's like, I don't know, there's like a lot of sex in the game, and, well, not even like a lot of sex, but like a lot of like sexualization and objectification of people in that game. And it's like, it's an intentional choice by the game, you know? It's like kind of, this is like an opinion I would have because I saw a TikTok video about it. But like, in, what is it? In Cyberpunk 2077, there's an ad for like a energy drink or like some kind of drink. and the drink is called like Mix It Up, and like the poster person they have for that drink is what is presumably a trans woman with like a noticeable bulge, which is like it's kind of funny because it's not even like it's not like, oh, they just have like a bulge, like they have like a soft cock. Like, no, their cock is like obviously hard. which I think just makes it kind of funny. In terms of like, it's like a sexualized advert, and it's like it's an advert you would not see nowadays. Like, you would rarely see a trans person in an ad, but you would especially not see a trans person in an ad that like is focused or even like it touches upon the fact that they might have a dick, or you know, she might have a dick. And it's I don't know, it's kind of an interesting thing because like, yeah, of course you got one crowd that's like, a trans person in a video game, this makes me upset, and it's like, fuck off. But then you have like, you know, trans people or queer folk who were kind of upset, and it's like, I don't like this sexualization of trans women. I don't think it's like it's a good thing, because trans women are often overly sexualized, just as women are. Maybe that's because trans women are women. But it's like that's kind of the point of it, is that it's supposed to be an exploitative ad that's like to sell an energy drink. It doesn't matter who the person is, because like the game also has like tons of can you fuck off, lady? Get out of here. But like the game has like tons of sexualized ads of like there's like several ads where it's like bare-chested men. There's like Watson Whore or something like that. It's just like a TV show. Kind of, I would say like it's reminiscent of Euphoria. If you know that show, it's like Euphoria is like HBO show, I have to assume. But it's kind of like reminiscent of those shows of like, ooh, it's a scandalous thing. Come follow this sex worker as he fucks his way through Watson or something like that. And it's like, again, all that stuff is kind of like intentionally exploitative. So it's like interesting when someone's like, oh, I don't like this because it's exploitative and sexualizing trans women. And then you also got someone who's like, yeah, I like it. You know, what's wrong with trans women being sexy? Because, you know, have you seen trans women? They kind of are kind of like women. Have you seen women? They're fucking hot. I like men, though. Men aren't hot. Men hot? No way. Couldn't be. No, I don't believe it. Sorry, I don't know what I'm going on about. I got a lot of time to kill. I got a lot of empty space to fill because I got into a fucking boat and I gotta go all the way to this fucking island. I'm also drunk, so forgive me if I am being offensive. In any way, shape, or form. But yeah, I don't know, because like I do think it is like a very nuanced topic. Like I don't think necessarily CD Projekt Red should just get a pass, but like at least for me, the way I interpret it is that it's like I don't know, it's kind of weird to be like, oh, I don't like this depiction of a trans person, because it's like maybe you might be coming from the right place, but it's like, so what then? Just no trans women? Like, yeah, it's better when there's no trans women at all. It's like, people oftentimes do like a problematic representation because it's at the very least representation. Like, at least it's like acknowledging a group of people or a specific class of folk, where it's like typically they're ignored or depicted very negatively in media, you know? And so, like, to me, it's like, I feel like, because again, it's also like, sorry, I'm going to take a little breather here. It's fucking insane to me that, like, some people are like, oh, The Witcher 4 is woke because you're playing as a woman. And it's like, bitch, Geralt's story ended. His story is done. This game sets up Ciri as the next protagonist. Like, you can't. Also, it's like, aren't you supposed to like women? Aren't you supposed to be straight? You can't be straight and hate women. I mean, obviously you can. A lot of people do, and it's fucked up. But, like, you can't. It's wrong. Like, it's wrong on a fundamental level, and it's wrong on a moral level. In both ways, it is wrong. And it's insane to me that people think it's like an acceptable political viewpoint that's like even in contest with like other things, you know? Whereas like it's like, I don't know, here the way I would describe it is that like is that like libertarians, they are completely unserious people, but their political and like personal philosophy, their political ideology and their personal philosophy is more interesting and more worth discussion than like conservatism or like Republicans. It's like your thing is not worth discussing, and it's like plainly wrong, but you just want to pretend like you're right. You want to make up. Like it's crazy to me that it's like insane to ostensibly believe in a God that is righteous and just, and then you act the way that you do. You say and believe the things that you do. It's like you obviously are either lying about God, or your belief in God, or you are just using it as a prop. Because that's like a lot of conservatives, is just posturing, of just pretending. Like, they complain about virtue signaling all the time, but all they do is virtue and vice signal. They just want to posture and pretend and cling to what little they fucking have instead of building something, instead of actually doing work and creating something that people will enjoy and will be useful. They just want to cling to what little they have and then hate anything that's different. And it's fucking insane to me. Which way, Western male? You can either get drunk and rant about how you're a communist, or you can get drunk and rant about how you hate people who are different than you. Make your choice. I've made mine. Because again, man, I'm drunk. I would rather fucking love people. I'd rather take a chance on hope than fucking live in like misery and misanthropy and be like, oh, you know, actually, things were way better back in the day when I was alive or when I was a fucking child. Like, are you dumb? Are you an idiot? Because you are, and I'm sorry for calling you that. I know you didn't ask to have the brain that you do, but your brain isn't working, and I don't know if it's because you're incapable of having higher forms of thought, or you refuse to. Because if you're incapable, I'm not going to hold that against you, but if you're refusing, you're doing yourself and the world around you a disservice. Because, like, alright, yeah, you can save my game, I guess. I don't know what to save over. Save over this, since it's my first save. I do kind of want to load that save at some point, though. Kind of want to load that one. Scenes from a marriage. What mission is that? My problem is that I kind of want to load all these saves just to see where I'm at specifically, but I guess I'll load over that.
A long trek requires a fellowship. While the couple one together.
But yeah, I don't know. It's like it's so interesting to me because like the Witcher 3 and like a lot of video games are like nerdy games. They're like nerdy games for like weirdo semi outcasts, and it's like right. It's like that's the bizarre thing is that like gamers used to be fucking weirdo nerds that people didn't like. It's like I was born in 2001. So I grew up in like an interesting time, as is any time to be born, frankly. But like I don't know. It's interesting how things changed in my lifetime. Of like, say for example, it's like uh, from being like a little kid to getting older, fighting became a thing that was like no longer acceptable. Because like when I was like a little kid, you would get into fights with other little kids, and it would just be like a thing you would do. And then like eventually around like first grade, second grade, like when I got into elementary school, suddenly now that shit was like completely unacceptable. Like it wasn't like encouraged or anything, but it was like you could get away with getting into a fight and it wouldn't be that big of a deal. But then as I got older, it's like, say for example, in my high school, it's like, might have been different for you depending on where you were, but it's like everyone who was a bully were like, much more like they bullied with words. You know, it's like, say for example, in a couple of my classes, there would be like, uh, kids diagnosed with like autism or something like that. And it's like people would pick on them, but like not physically. They would just sort of like annoy them or try to get a reaction out of them. And that would be like the extent of it. Where it's like you go back like 10, 20, however many years, it's like that same kid probably would have gotten the shit beat out of him. Unjustifiably so. But it's like very interesting to see how times change and also stay the same. And it's like at some point there was this turn with gaming where it was initially a niche weird thing that like you and your loser friends would do, and then suddenly it became very popular, a lot more people got into it, and now those same people who were losers and outcasts now feel like they're owed something and that they're big dogs and they're popular. And it's like, no man, you were a loser back then, you're a loser now, you deserve nothing, you will die unfulfilled and with no legacy. You will be forgotten to time, and any loved one that knew you is not actually a loved one. They're just people you happen to be close to. Ugh. Anyway, where are you actually directing me? Oh. Hey, yeah. Yes. Oh, okay, there you go.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists. Alright, I made it back just in time. Follow the Firefly, which is, unfortunately, possibly soon to be a mythical creature. I will say, I don't want to get too dour and sad, but it is sad anytime I see like an article or people talking about how fireflies are extinct. I don't like some of the pessimistic ones, like, oh man, I saw one post, like again, this was when Reddit was just like, hey, you want to see some generic stuff, right? And I'm like, no, man, I don't. Where'd it go? I can't see it. There you go. But like,
Reddit was like showing me the generic stuff, and it's like, I don't know. I think I'm sort of like, I'm a little anti-sad in my nature. Can you get out of here? Where it's like, I tend to reject like sad or melancholic stuff just on the base of it, or on the face of it, I guess. Where, yeah, get out of here. I'll be yelling. Alright, if anyone's gonna yell, it's me. But like, I don't know, I don't like particularly sad or melancholic stuff. I especially don't like melodramatic stuff. Of like, seeing a post with like some sad generic pop song that you've heard like a million times. I keep forgetting what the reverse button is. I think it's square. No, it's not. No. Okay, it is square. You don't really reverse that much though. But yeah, it's like some generic song as like, we'll be the last generation to see fireflies. And it's like, I will say, I kind of hate that shit. Alright? Growing up as a teen on the internet, you saw that all the time. We're the last generation to use rotary telephones. We're the last generation to know what a floppy disk is. We're the last generation to know about some obscure piece of technology. We're the last bit of... Shut up, man. We all die one day, memento mori. One day you will be forgotten. One day your life and your time period will be hundreds, if not thousands of years in the past, and people will not know shit about it. And that's fucking beautiful. Like, it's genuinely kind of an awesome thing that it's like, it's like, I don't know, it's like, will this last? Like, how long will this YouTube video exist? I don't know, but it would be cool that like one day a person could click on it, and even if like they live in the same place that I live, which is America, specifically North Carolina, but like live in the same place I do, speak the same language that I speak, but then be like fundamentally confused as to what the fuck is going on in this video or this live stream. Whereas like you can just look back on it and be like, wow, it's bizarre. Like it's like, I don't know, it's like reading like Middle English or Old English even, but it's like Middle English is particularly interesting because it's like it almost makes sense, but it's like incomprehensible. Like you have to like really try hard to figure out what's going on. And so it's like, I don't know, to me that's a really, I don't know, it's like some people see it as a sad thing, but again, I see it as like a really cool thing of like, time passes, the world keeps turning, people will live on, or at least I hope they will, you know? And even if I gain some semblance of importance, one day I will be unimportant, and that will be fucking beautiful, you know? Of like, there's better stuff to worry about. There's more pressing matters. There's more interesting things. You know, nobody will be watching YouTube videos because there will be a new form of entertainment that everyone watches. You know, there might be a couple of hipsters out there who are like, oh, I still watch YouTube videos the old-fashioned way, and meanwhile, every one of their friends are like, come on, bro, just inject the dopamine into you. Come on, what are you doing?
Locked.
Garrett, why would you do this to me?
Damn. I'm not gonna hurt you. Open up.
Oh, you blew our fucking cover. Who are you? What do you want?
I'm Geralt, a witcher.
Go away!
Looking for a young woman. Ashen hair, scar on her face. Will you let me in?
No.
How many of you are in there?
Why do you need to know? You're taking a bloody census. By my mum's beard, get yourselves together, lads. You there, outside the door. Geralt, that right?
Yeah, Geralt.
Listen, Geralt, let's cut to the thick of it. We survived a shipwreck recently. Beasts from the depths, ate some of my lads, and the rest of us found shelter here. Not too special, that, as dangers litter this isle, but it does go to explain why we're a wee bit distrustful.
No way you can get to this isle conventionally.
Crikey, you call a shipwreck conventional? Leave it be, mate. You know what he means.
Let me explain. A short while past, we was en route from Skellige to Novigrad. And Ferenc got talking with the captain, who sold him a magic firefly purported to know the way to a hidden treasure.
This conversation's getting tiring. Listen, let's make a deal.
If that's a demon, it'll try to dupe us now.
I'm not a demon. You don't need to fear me. Give me a chance, I'll prove it.
How do you aim to do that?
Open the door, or I'll open it myself.
You try. These hinges, this lock, will withstand anything. Of course, you can always come back with a platoon of engineers, a battering ram and a hackman locksmith. Why the threats? We's only one cart. We'd do better to help each other than argue.
All right. What do you want?
I want you to find our mates. Ivo, Ferenc, and Gaspar. They ventured off, but they're on the isle missing, and probably lost. Help them. Help me. Please. If anyone can find them, I know you can.
Gaspard. Where'll I find him?
He said it was defeatist to sit and wait to be rescued. We had to take action, or at least he did. Claimed to have spotted a lantern out to sea, so he said he'd climb the highest peak to look out for ships.
Where'd Ferenc go?
West, in search of a ship that's said to be out there.
Ferenc, he's handy. Thought I might fix it up, make it seaworthy.
This Ivo. Where do I look?
Agent insisted he'd explore the caves to the east. Tried to knock it out his head. Literally. Bugger wouldn't budge.
All right. See if I can't find all three. See ya.
I'm content you understand.
Come on.
I'm here! Up here! Hear me? Up here! A man! Am I ever pleased to see you?
I talked to your friends. Come down.
Right. I'm coming. You lucky devil, you. You know, I've one regret. That...
Dead. Damn.
Poor guy. I will say though, I'm currently thinking about one line with the Baron when you're fighting the water hag that shows up, and like one of the guys is like, "Oh my, how could such a ghastly creature even exist?" And the Baron says, maybe it's not the Baron, but like at least one of the other guys there goes, "Oh no, a water hag is what you get when a woman drinks too much hooch. So if you're ever thinking about giving a woman booze, you're better off down in it yourself." And it's like, it's such a funny thing too, especially because I think it comes from the Baron. It was like such a funny thing that with the Baron saying that, where it's like, dude, you're literally a monster. The reason why your fucking family hates you, the reason why your wife has run away from you and has made a deal with 3 witches in order to not give birth to your child, is because it is purely because you're a monster and you drink too much, you know? Maybe you would be better without all the drink. Maybe you wouldn't. Hard to know for sure. But it's like, it's so funny that it comes from a man who is quite literally a monster, and part of the reason why he is a monster is because he drinks too much booze. And it is like, again, it's a contradictory idea that a lot of these people hold. Where it's like, oh yeah, well drinking's fine for men, but women can't do it because they'll turn into monsters and they'll say what they really think about you.
Fetlock in the arse.
Hey, wake up.
Shoo. Back to bed, Nibbles.
Wake up.
What's happening? Who are you?
I'm Geralt. You and your friends, what's your story?
Rabbinick and Company. Real estate appraisal, insurance, mass event organization. Gaspard Sutter. My mates call me Sleepy. I even slept through that storm. It's a shame so many died.
Any chance you've seen an ashen-haired woman around here?
Here? Nay, not a soul. But a lot passes me by on account of my sleeping.
Your friends asked me to find you, Ferenc, and Ivo.
I'm afeard they're dead. Some horror sworn Ivo saw it with my own eyes. And Ferenc, I heard him. A blood-curdling cry, then the roar of a beast.
Let's get back to the hut. I'll protect you along the way.
Shame about the lads, really, but what can you do? Come on. But I should warn you, I suffer from narcolepsy, meaning...
I know what it means. Don't worry, I'll keep you awake.
Off we go then. I feel a wee bit drowsy.
Wake up.
I don't want to go to school. Know much about this isle?
Almost nothing.
You know, it ain't on my map.
A common characteristic of enchanted islands.
You think it's enchanted?
It's the one thing I'm sure of.
How do I actually bring you back? I think I gotta go up here. I don't know, I'll be honest, I'm a little talked out at the moment. Honestly, this guy being all sleepy has made me a little sleepy. And now kind of the thing I'm thinking about, like Sophie's choice, would you rather have insomnia or narcolepsy? I think I would kind of prefer narcolepsy, but I do think it would make my life, like, significantly worse. I don't know, insomnia, that's gotta be worse though, right? Because, like, sleeping is good. Like, sure, you might sleep your life away, or you might miss some important things, or, you know, lot of issues with, sleeping too much, but, like, surely not sleeping has got to be worse.
I don't want to go to school.
It's kind of like I would rather overeat than not eat at all, you know? Overeating ain't good for you, but...
What is it brought you to this strange place?
Looking for someone.
Here?
Just kind of turned out that way.
Not too keen on talking about it, are you?
Not really.
This place seems safe enough. Just be sure and come back. And make it quick, eh? Not that much to see here.
Aw, come on, Ghoulie. Can't we be friends? I see you. Don't think I don't see you. Moving around. Shimmering. Shamming. Shimmying? What word am I looking for?
Tried to flee the fiend. Stubby legs, too slow. One of the missing dwarves. Shame he's dead. Let's dance.
Ooh. Alright, here we go. I can't wait for this cutscene. And then I could wait to see how Geralt's beard is gonna clip through his collar.
Brought you your friend.
Sure. Let's hear him then.
Wake up.
I'm awake.
Gaspard! Stand back! I'm opening the door.
Gaspard! Ha! You seem a bit muddled.
Muddled. A bit drowsy, that's all.
What of the others?
Found one near a monster's den. He was already dead, sadly. Saw another fall from a cliff. Broke his neck.
Shit. Raverick told me to have an eye on the snot. 'Twas his nephew. Thanks for helping, and sorry I didn't trust you.
Oh, everything's gone wrong. What'll we do now?
Got a boat. You can leave with me, but I need to find someone first.
An ashen-haired lass?
Yes.
Oh, dreadful sorry.
What do you mean?
She's cold. Spirits left her.
Must have passed shortly before we found her.
Let's wait by the boat.
Guess not all of Vesemir's teachings have receded into oblivion.
A witcher can forget to eat, to drink, to breathe even. But a witcher never ever forgets to care for his blade.
Yeah, I used to repeat that incessantly. Never tired of doing it either.
What creature was it?
Huh? Creature?
One that gave you the scar over your left eye. It's new. I don't remember it.
Souvenir from the Cockatrice of Spalma. Another addition to the collection. Nothing special. Yours has healed beautifully, though.
Avalach. He prepared some special ointments for me. But that was before the curse gripped him. Wonder where he is now.
We lifted the curse. He's at Kaer Morhen, waiting for you.
Are you serious? You must be. You'd not jest about something like that. A nice thing to wake up to.
You trust him?
Avalach? He's not let me down to date. Not once.
Why exactly is Avalach helping you? Sages have never been fond of humans.
He doesn't do it for me. It's about my power. As if it could ever be about anything else. Avalach tried to teach me how to control my ability. He was also making sure I didn't fall into Eredin's hands.
What's Eredin after? What's he want from you?
What everyone wants. Control of my powers. His homeworld faces annihilation. Eredin's decided to invade ours. Brilliant, wouldn't you say? Can't achieve much on his own, so he needs to bring an army. Except his navigators can't possibly move him and thousands of NL between planes. Their abilities won't allow it.
Whereas yours will.
Exactly. And if I die in the process, well, that's a necessary sacrifice.
How'd you ever start traveling with Avalach?
As soon as I'd left you and Yen on the Isle of Avalon, I found myself pursued. Eredin and his Red Riders were on my heels. I fled through many worlds, many times. They came very close to catching me once. It was then that Avalach appeared, out of nowhere. He found a portal, and took us to a world where Eredin couldn't find us for, perhaps half a year.
The world where Eredin couldn't find you. What was it like?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
People there had metal in their heads. Waged war from a distance, using things similar to megascopes. And there were no horses. Everyone had their own flying ship instead.
Siri, stop fooling around.
Told you you wouldn't believe me. We should have stayed there.
So why'd you return?
I thought the hunt had lost my scent for good. I thought I was safe. Besides, I wanted to find you. You and Yennefer.
You were looking for us. We were looking for you. Times I thought you were just a step away. Other times, felt like I was going around in circles.
I'm not surprised. There were times I fled pell-mell head first and forward.
So tell me how it happened, step by step.
Eredin located us mere moments after we landed on Ard Skellig. Soon after, he and his riders surrounded us. I thought it was over, the end. Turned out Eredin had other plans. He produced the phylactery, uncorked it. A fog enveloped us, and Avalach began gasping for air.
That's how Eredin cursed Avalach, triggered his transformation into Uma?
Yes. He didn't wish to kill him. Humiliation, that's what he was after. But Avalach refused to succumb without a fight. He cast a spell that wrought havoc in the hunt's ranks.
And in a full half of a forest on Ard Skellig.
Yet it also gave us time to flee. Avalach opened a portal. I leapt in. He was supposed to follow right behind me, but something went awry. Impaired by the curse, he failed to reach the portal in time. We had agreed that if anything went wrong and we were separated, we would meet at his hideout in Velen.
But you failed to meet there.
Yes, we failed to. Once through the portal, instead of at Avalach's hideout, I landed right in the middle of Crookback Bog. I barely escaped the crones. And then there was the Baron. You know, he took me hunting. I killed a wild boar with my sword.
I heard.
A coincidence, really. I had no desire to hunt that day, but it felt wrong to refuse. I'd taken nothing remotely resembling a hunting weapon. I simply hadn't intended to hunt. I was wandering through the forest, breathing deep the air. And then I heard a strange sound. Unsettling.
Boar attacked you?
Mm-hmm. Big as a bison, and lumbering straight at me. And all I had was my sword. Had to manage.
Did just fine, judging by how the Baron's men remember it.
Simple soldiers, the whole lot. But we got along splendidly. A shame I had to leave. Flee. But I didn't want to bring the wild hunt down on them. Apart from which, I knew by then the curse was progressing. So instead of looking for Avalach, I decided to find you and Yen.
So how'd you even meet a man like Horson Jr.?
You and Yennefer were nowhere to be found, and I needed someone who could fix the phylactery. No ordinary craftsman would do. I needed a mage, one with extraordinary powers. Dandelion took it upon himself to help me. It was as if his honor depended on it. He arranged a meeting with a mage, but it proved a trap set by the temple guard.
Failed to mention that.
Probably didn't want to worry you. Later, we learned the guard did that sort of thing regularly, in the hope of nabbing anyone who collaborated with mages. We needed to find another way. That was clear. Then Dandelion said he knew a man who owned a piece of Novigrad, as he put it, could do more than others. He was certain to know someone who could fix the phylactery.
Horson Jr.
Mm-hmm. I suspected it might not be the best idea, but I was desperate. I had no choice.
You suspected right. Horson was not the ideal partner in crime.
Damned simpleton got it in his head that we cheated him and kidnapped Dudu.
Who you promptly freed only to have to flee to Temple Isle. Great idea.
We hadn't planned it. Had no time to consider, we just bolted. I didn't even realize the guardsmen were driving me into a trap. Suddenly there I was, and I knew I had to disappear. At once.
And that's when you landed back in Skellige.
The shore of Hindisfjall. The first pleasant place that came to mind. Hjalmar and I used to swim there.
Wait, so you actually wound up there by accident? I thought you and Avalok had arranged something.
No, he simply sensed me use my power. Just as Eredin can sense where I am, where I travel. In fact, Eredin arrived soon after I did. His riders in tow. Once again, things happened quickly. Lofoten, the Hunt's attack, my flight. And then... dreams. Just dreams.
What did you dream? I've had nothing but nightmares lately. Pretty horrible.
Likewise, for the most part. In one, a monster grown from a stillborn child chased you. Ugh, that was horrible. Had a few nice dreams. For example, in one we sat around a fire, drinking good wine, and all around people danced and laughed.
I like that one a lot better.
Me too. But these dreams, and the others, ended in some tower. No matter what I dream, in the end, I would enter a tower.
Recognize it? Know where it might be?
Not sure. I don't think so, but there was something familiar about it. And something terrifying. The tower was stark and dead. But at the same time, I felt I had to enter it.
Did you?
No. Dreams all ended with me searching for the entrance. And the last time, instead of the tower, I saw your grizzled face. If not for the scar over your eye, I'd have thought I was still dreaming.
I was afraid you were dead. Found some dwarves here. Said they'd try to wake you, but you were cold as ice, and you weren't breathing.
And yet you came in.
Who listens to dwarves these days? Speaking of which, they're probably getting antsy. We should go. Got a boat on the beach. Once we land, we'll head for Kaer Morhen. On horseback.
Right. Conventional means of travel. They're just better. Though a portal would be quicker.
And draw Eredin to us immediately. Rather not risk it. Besides, I hate portals. Damn. Listen, we gotta think of a way to... Get us out of here.
They'll know where we've gone. They'll know how to find me.
They already do. Ciri, take us home.
Welcome back, child.
Siri!
My, you've grown beautiful.
No point standing around. Come on, time to greet the others.
You've not changed a bit. Any of you. All just like I remembered.
What?
Little sis.
They're all here. Everyone you asked for help. Avalok's resting in the tower, still in pretty bad shape. No reason to do it out here. Come inside.
Damn, it's good to see you again.
Let's not stand out here.
Yes, come. We should hold council.
Yen, you know the Wild Hunt better than anyone else. Tell us about the magic they use.
Their navigators open portals, rifts that we might counter with Dimeritium or our own magic. They also summon the frost that occupies the voids through which they travel.
There's just not enough of us. It'll be a hard fight.
Ah, Geralt. How are things?
Got another voyage in mind?
Of course. Ice Giant was just the beginning. Besides, I got all kinds of horse sons already saying he wasn't that big.
What about the folk of Undvik? You and your men were gonna help them return to their isle and rebuild Urskar.
Cerys will take care of that.
Farewell, Ancrate.
Ha! You found her. They told me the hunt was after her, that those buggers might burst in uninvited. So I've made a Mahakaman mix. When this ploughing blows, it'll be bits and pieces, nothing more.
Bring all your tools with you?
Thought to myself, a battle approaches. Blades will need honing, plate will need some hammering, that sort of thing.
Thought right. Thanks, Sultan.
Plan to top that by brewing some more Mahakaman mix. Shite so volatile you need but glance at it to set it off like a flaming fart. Very useful during sieges.
Willing to craft something for me?
Of course. Provided you've a diagram.
All right. We'll talk later, Zoltan.
Wolf?
Anair, Anadar, Volanda.
Wolf? Never thought gas could stink so much. We need to warn the others. Make sure no one comes through here with an open flame. What's next?
I could use a drink.
So could I. We'll find something after the council.
She's one of us, Geralt. No way we'll let him take her.
Any progress?
Damn piece of junk. Barely younger than Vesemir.
Eskel.
Greetings, Wolf.
Eskel.
Need some peace. Gotta prepare. You're here.
Thanks for coming, both.
No need. By the way, it seems you forgot to invite me.
Oh, hold your excuses, Geralt. Vess vented on me all the way here. She's almost over it. Are we really to be so few?
Quality's what counts, not quantity.
A witch's approach. Works when hunting and fighting beasts, not necessarily in full-scale battles. I certainly hope you know what you're doing.
We'll scout around a bit. Need to acquaint myself with the battleground.
Elbow higher.
It's high enough.
You drop it a bit every time you release the string. Apart from which, flaming projectiles require a different trajectory.
An illusion.
Greetings, Geralt. If I'm to die today, I wish to look smashing for the occasion. Leave my dresser alone.
Getting all gussied up for the wild hunt?
Women only ever beautify themselves for their own satisfaction.
Glad you're here.
It's good to see you again.
Expected you earlier.
I started off heading in the opposite direction, but then turned around.
What made you change your mind?
There are times when a woman should simply not explain her decision. That goes doubly for sorceresses.
Get everybody together. Time to talk. Thank you for coming. The Wild Hunt will be here soon. They're coming for Ciri. Want to take her. We'll stop them.
How do you even know the Hunt will show?
They always know where I teleport to. And they move from place to place in an instant.
So what's our plan?
There aren't many of us, but I'd trust any of you with my life. Work together and we'll defeat the Hunt. When they attack, Yen will dome the fortress with a magic shield. Hunt will be forced to land outside the walls.
If they're dispersed out in the woods, we could hunt down small groups of riders.
Got our first volunteer for the hunting party. I'm the second.
The Hunt will try to penetrate into the fortress through navigator portals. I can do nothing against this kind of magic, so you'll need to find and close as many as you can while hunting in the woods.
Lambert will make us dimeridium bombs. Remember the formula?
Of course.
Excellent. Erden should work on the portals as well. I shall also give you each an amulet. Snap them in half and you'll become invisible, at least while you remain still or move slowly. Move abruptly, engage any foes, clash with them, and they will see you. Apart from that, they will be able to hear you and smell you. If you come across a large unit, do not attack. Signal Triss and she will provide support.
I'll look for your signal. Soon as I see it, I'll rain fire on the forest.
Remember, there's only a few of us. We have to help each other, work together. If anything goes wrong and the Hunt puts us on the defensive, we pull back, make a stand at the gates of the fortress. The inner courtyard is our last line of defense. If we don't stop them there, we're doomed. Ciri's most important in all of this. The Hunt's after her, and we have to defend her at all costs.
What do I do?
Stay inside the keep. If they break through, come inside. We'll all converge to help you.
Out of the question. I can look after myself.
No one doubts that, child. But remember the most important moment when hunting a monster?
Wait for an opportunity.
After the council, I'll give you an amulet. If you use it, a ball of fire will land where you're standing, just in case.
What else do we have that we can use?
Since you plan to ambush the Hunt in the woods, I could dig some trapping pits, blue stripe style.
Meaning?
Deep as the dark abyss. Bottoms bristling with sharpened stakes.
I brought this Mahakaman mix. Flammable as bone-dry saltpeter and ploughing sticks to anything. We fill some barrels, stack them in a narrow passage, and fire them up at an opportune moment.
You know, we stand on a vast deposit of gas. If need be, I could open cracks in the earth, create explosions. I would need to prepare, though.
There's a laboratory and the workshop.
One thing to remember, we've got limited resources and even less time. We ought to decide what kind of weaponry will be most useful against the hunt.
Absolutely. We need to assign one type of weaponry each to the lab and workshop.
Who needs access to the lab?
I started brewing some potions. Like to finish, if you don't mind.
I could prepare more of those witcher's traps, but I'd need all the lab equipment.
There aren't many of us, so we'll need to prepare as many traps as possible.
Let's talk about the workshop. Been wanting to fix that breach in the wall, but we'll need the same tools to clear the rubble from the armory.
Rubble?
Haven't you heard? Roof caved in a couple of years back. There's some excellent swords in there. Swords we could use.
Filling in the breach seems just as important. They come through there, the siege will be over awfully quick.
We'll need weapons that can pierce the hunt's armor. Gotta clear the armory.
We won't have time to do much else. Everything settled?
Yes, settled. We don't have much time, so let's get to work.
Let's sum up. Yennefer will create a magic barrier to repel the main assault. That should push the opposing force into the woods, where Lambert and Geralt will be waiting. They'll use Dimeridium to close the Navigator's portals, stop as many warriors as possible from entering the fortress. Triss will be waiting for their signal, then give the riders hell. All others will repel any foes who make it inside the fortress walls.
If anything goes wrong, we abandon the outer courtyard, pull back to the keep. Remember, Eridan can't get his hands on Ciri. That's most important. Let's look at the map of the fortress, figure out the details. Can't help feeling we've overlooked something important.
Don't think about it.
What's ready?
Haven't had much time to prepare, so not much, honestly.
I'm exposing you all to danger, unnecessarily.
You worry too much. Wipe that frown off your face, we'll make it.
Can't help but worry. We're short on meteorite steel swords.
Got enough for everyone. Here, Vesemir dug this up for you. Gnome-forged blade. Crossguard's elven handiwork. Cuts through armor like butter.
Thanks. For everything.
I'll saddle the horses. Come once you're ready to head into the woods.
Now, here comes the real question. What outfit am I gonna wear? I mean, honestly, I'm kind of thinking about sticking with this one, just because it works. Let's look at the feline armor. I don't seem to have the... No, I have the pants. Don't... There you go. Alright. I mean, it does look good, but... Is it gonna have the same problem as, the armor I was just wearing, where Geralt is gonna clip through the collar? Or his chin? Is there a character I can talk to? Lambert, I need to enter a conversation with you just to see if Geralt moves his head. All right. I thought the game was gonna,
Geralt found
Oh.
Ciri at last, on the Isle of Mists where the elven mage had concealed her. There was no time to rejoice, for the wild hunt descended on them. They fled, Ciri teleporting them to Kaer Morhen, where their friends awaited.
I can't pause the game on this, but I want to talk about this so bad. This, like, bit of art for the game, because it's fascinating. This is so interesting. Sorry, I'm looking at the art right now, because I took a screenshot of it. But, like, Ciri has brown hair. She's wearing the outfit she wears in the game, basically. Which, like, I think it's kind of a bad outfit, right? Like, I don't think it's, like, the worst thing I've ever seen. But I don't think it's a very good outfit for a variety of reasons. But, so it's, like, weird that, it's, like, is she supposed to have brown hair? Or is that just, like, the color or the lighting that makes it look that way? But then you got Geralt in his, like, default standard armor, the armor you start the game with, his most iconic armor from this game, really. And he's got the default haircut, same haircut I'm currently doing. Well, not the default, but like the semi-default. Like, it's the first one you see, right? Because the game, well, does the game start with the flashback, or does the game start uh, with like Geralt and Vesemir talking together? I think it starts with Geralt and Vesemir talking together, because then you go into the flashback and no. It starts with the flashback, and then you wake up, and then you talk to Vesemir, and Geralt has long hair and a long beard to indicate time has passed. And that the game has beard growth mechanics. But yeah, and then also that's the thing too you see in all the like story art, is that Geralt's wearing a cloak in all of them. And it's like I know that's a very concept art thing of like, oh dude, cloaks are awesome. Oh wait, we have to put a cloak in a fucking video game? Yeah, fuck that. we could do maybe half a cloak, maybe, but even that, it's too much. Have you ever put a cloak in a video game? That shit is hard. Oh yeah, I should have talked to Ciri first. I didn't realize going outside would make a cutscene start. Had I known that, I would have, you know, say for example, talked to Ciri, because she's standing right there. Maybe that's why she looked annoyed. I was like, what? Why does Ciri look annoyed? Did I do something wrong? And it's like, yeah, I didn't talk to her. Hey, good to see ya. I know it's been, fucking years since I've last seen you, and I've been trying to find you and track you down. But yeah, actually, I gotta go. What's funny too is that you can do that too in the beginning. Like the whole time Geralt is talking to Ciri, I'm like, why do I even have to pick dialogue options? Like I pick talk to Ciri. Let me talk to Ciri the whole time. I get that it's like maybe it you might want to let the player, or there's a specific reason why you can be like, all right, cool, hey, I found you. Let's fucking leave now. But it's like, how would you not talk to Siri? It's like, plus there's tons of great options, and like I guess it's why it's like sometimes listed as like an Easter egg, or it's definitely a reference, but it's like, oh, it's a cyberpunk reference. Oh, it's a cyberpunk Easter egg, and it's like not Easter egg. It's a core part of the dialogue of the story. Well, not a core part, but it's part of a core part of the dialogue between Geralt and Ciri. Them talking to each other. It's like a pretty important scene. And they're just like, yeah, you can skip that, and then also not talk to her here.
Got a minute?
Serious talk coming.
I won't let them take you. You know that.
I know.
You gotta keep clear. Stay out of trouble.
Don't treat me like a child.
Didn't even do that when you were one.
I like it when you smile. Come here. Everything will be all right. Geralt?
And it's a video game. Can't forget about that. But what a great fucking scene. Insane that you can skip it. Does that count? If you like don't talk to Siri, does that count as like as Geralt was a bad dad? Because if you don't know, if you haven't played this game or you know nothing about it, you're just watching this for some reason. This game features multiple endings that are contingent on two endings, really, which is, hey, is Geralt a good dad or a bad dad? And if you're a bad dad, your daughter fucking dies. So, frankly, I think it might be a good lesson for gamers. I think gamers might need the lesson that, hey, if you're a bad dad, your daughter's gonna die, man. Maybe you should be a good dad and, you know, like, care. I know, might be hard to care for your daughter, but, you know, it's like a good thing you should do.
It'll start soon.
Alright. It will start soon. And I could change my outfit, but I do really like it. It matches Ciri's outfit, don't it?
See that? It's starting. Woods, now.
Well, that was a cutscene and a half.
Gonna have to thank Yen once this is all over. That spell, really something. And the invisibility.
Hounds could sniff you out, so don't get too close. And you'll be visible as soon as you start fighting. Remember that. Good work with these bombs, by the way.
Aim at the portals. Be precise. I'm out of Dimeridium.
Yen mentioned casting the Erden at the rifts. Said the sign could seal them.
They're here. Time to say hello.
Slow down. Element of surprise is key. Stay hidden. Give Triss a chance to show them what she can do. Then we'll hit him.
Sure.
Next time you get the feeling I'm about to piss off Marigold, make sure and knock me upside the head.
Alright, good to know. Very funny. Very funny quip. Quip man. But no, anyway, during that whole cutscene, I don't know. I was sort of thinking like, hey man, hey, listen, I know what you're thinking about this cutscene, and this used to be the coolest shit. This was like really cool when I played it as a teenager. And now, I'm watching this scene and I'm like, this game is not very good at people doing stuff. It's very good at people talking. People talking to each other or at each other, even with the awkward, like, pick which option you want to say, shit. It's still very engaging and super interesting and nice. And then, the game does say, hey, we're gonna have people do stuff, but it's gonna be awkward and kind of janky and just overall pretty you know, it's like it's there. Like it's a thing that I see that they're trying to do. Yeah, toss that there. Like the combat's like pretty decent, but it is like very awkward. It's also very easy if you're me because I'm good at the game and I put it on the easiest difficulty.
One less to worry about.
But yeah, so anyway, that was a scene of just people purely doing stuff. And I'm like, oh, okay, alright. And I don't know, it's from the very beginning of like Geralt walking around and then like seeing
Geralt?
The wind start coming in. Like up until then, it was great. Like Geralt like kind of smiling and then getting mad, or hey, does he smile? Did I misread that? But he kind of like smiles. He's like, all right, they're coming, and then he's like, now I gotta get mad because I gotta kill all these guys. Or I'm like mad on principle. Oh, cool.
Geralt, come here.
And then immediately goes to like
Look,
thing squeaking, and the squeak doesn't sound right, and like it's a bad texture, and then goes to these two getting on their horses. And that whole time with them going to the horses, I'm like, compare this to Red Dead Redemption 2 is insane. Because Red Dead Redemption 2 is a fucking masterpiece. It's a technical marvel. And it just, like, they haven't made like a PS5 version. The PS4 version was fucking great. It's at 30 FPS. But it's fucking great, and it works, and it looks so good.
You were meant to wait inside.
You pick, Siri.
I refuse to sit idle while you risk your lives for me.
Back inside.
No! Geralt gave the signal from the woods, and Triss hasn't cast the spell.
Damn it. All right, run to her.
Better example of a person doing something. Because, like, basically all media is people talking or people doing something. Sometimes people are talking and doing something. That's very complicated, alright? Don't worry about that.
Siri, get back to the keep! No! Geralt gave the signal! I'm ready!
Damn it!
Geralt!
Head back.
Jennifer's spell is waning. Blizzard's almost at the fortress.
Faster, Roach.
Don't stop! Marigold will shield us.
Wonder if it took him out.
Imlerith? Doubt it. Giddy up.
And, you know, anyway, that's the thing I was building to, is that the beginning cutscene, the start of this, with everyone doing their own thing, of, like, casting the spell, or you know, setting up a thing, or standing around, it's like that all looked really awkward.
Detachment approaching from the woods. We need to close the gate before they get inside.
Oh, here we go. Do I finally get to do a thing? I'm doing a thing now. Not me. Well, Geralt, but sorry. Geralt is doing it, but like I am actually hitting buttons to make it happen instead of watching a cutscene. And like, it's kind of funny where I'm thinking about it, and it's like Red Dead Redemption 2 is not a game that is ashamed to be a video game. But I wouldn't begrudge you if you would say, hey, maybe that's true. But like, no, it's like Red Dead Redemption 2 is fine with being a game, but also it's like, hey, we're gonna do cinematic cutscenes that are essentially just movies. But then it looks really well and is like modeled very nicely in the 3D environment. And like characters said cool shit. And not, you know, big guys in armor with maces speaking Elvish. But yeah, it was the most video gamey shit when it's like, oh hey, here's everyone preparing, and then like the worst invisibility you've ever seen. Like, of all the ways to make them invisible, why'd you choose that way? I would have preferred if it was just nothing. If you just didn't see them. Because that would be hilarious. But you can't do that in a video game because you have to see where your player character is.
Come now, admit it.
Lambert, damn it! Stay with us! We gotta pull back! Yennefer's strength is waning! We gotta... Heads up! Fall back! Through the gate! Into the courtyard! Be alert! Watch out!
Not a second too soon.
Get back to your positions.
Fall back! Through the gate! Into the courtyard! Take the passage to the main courtyard!
Where's Esco?
Damn it! We agreed he'd open that gate.
Hasn't done it yet. Means
He'll be fine. We've got Triss to worry about now.
Sorry, just had to kill that guy. It didn't feel right, you know? I killed all his friends, he was the only one left. He was a red dot on the mini-map. I had to kill the guy. Alright?
everything all right?
Yes, thanks. Things were looking shaky.
We had to fall back. They tried to get in through the main gate. I'm afraid they could succeed next time.
What's with Eskel? We have to retreat. He's in trouble. I'm going to help him.
Remember the stone I gave you?
See, I can do it too.
I'll take these! I'll take these! Looking good!
Should have stayed in the keep. Set your ass down like you were supposed to.
Who would have saved yours then?
I'll take these! Thank you.
We have to open the gate for them.
This will be quick and painful.
We have to open the gate for them.
Escos, open the gate! We can retreat beyond it!
Fall back. You're not supposed to be out here.
Too late now.
They're coming in through the gaps! Dimeridium bombs. You'll find more in the crates by the walls.
Gunner, hold them back. I must form a circle of vitality.
We've got to close the portals. If we don't, we die.
Oh, sorry, game. Not those Dimeridium, or not those portals for the Wild Hunt. That Dimeridium bomb was for nothing. Man, can I go back to playing Ciri? She's kind of like way more powerful as way more powerful than Geralt. And they're giving her a cloak in the next game? Dude, that cloak's either going to be the sickest shit ever, or it's going to be the jankiest, glitchiest part of the game. And either way, it'll probably be great. Who are you fighting there, man? Hold on, I gotta get my way up here with The Witcher 3's awkward running. Excuse me. Thank you.
Hold positions!
Damn the dogs. You should have patched up that wall.
I can't hold them any longer. They're swarming the yard by the main gates.
On my way.
Also, how does everyone generally feel about Triss's performance in this game? I don't know who the actual actor is, but I don't know. I feel like sometimes she's like pretty great, and then other times not so good. And again, it might just be the action scene. This is the big one too. This is like the look at this big cutscene. We froze Geralt. He's frozen now. They really did just freeze him.
Come.
Eskel too? I was gonna say too. I like Eskel.
Where is he?
I was looking at Eskel and it's like, let him be old. I want to see him in the next game and I want to see him old. Like Vesemir? That's an old man. But he's like 200. Geralt's like 100 in this game. But in reality, he's like 40.
not abandon you. You humans are so impractical.
Ciri, no! I forbid you! You always were an unruly child. I adored that about you. Now fly!
Weit und im Mod.
I was too late to help him.
It's not your fault.
I should not have fled here to Kermoren.
Avalok is weak, but alive. Triss is tending to the others.
I nearly killed you. Killed everyone.
We'd all be dead if not for you.
No, Geralt. The hunt would never have come to Kermoren if I wasn't here.
Vesemir's funeral. We should prepare. Don't blame yourself. No Witcher's ever died in his own bed.
You don't know how it is to see someone you love die. Because of you. For you.
We all knew what we were signing up for.
Yes. And you saved me. For how long? A week? A month?
We'll hide you. Cover your tracks.
No. I will flee no more.
Vathael. For those who remain, death should never take precedence over life. Pay your last respects to your friend. Then we must hold council.
What's on your mind?
Kermoren. Can't imagine this place without Vesemir. I'll head down the valley soon, then find somewhere else to winter next year.
I get you.
Try my luck in Lormark. There's always work where there's war. After that, we'll see.
Till next time.
See you, Wolf.
Thank you.
Please. She was my ward, too. And the old should only ever stick around to help the young. You know, this hardly ends your struggle.
I know.
Whatever you aim to do now, remember you'll find souls willing to aid you in Skellige. Myself, Krach, his children.
Thanks. I'll remember that.
I shall take another look at the wounded. But I'll need to go soon. I'll leave you some medicines.
Go in hell, Thermion.
Till we meet again.
So, tell me.
I can say I've seen it all now.
I still don't believe everything that happened.
Risked your lives for me. How can I repay you?
We'll think of something, right?
Definitely.
What will you do?
We're bound for Novigrad. To fight the next fight.
If you miss us, look for us at the camp.
There you are. Crying shame about Vesemir. I'm sorry.
Thanks for your help.
I had a debt to pay.
Heading straight back to Skellige?
Wouldn't be right to tarry. War with the Black Ones won't wait. You can count on me, you know. Always.
I know. Thanks. Thanks for everything you did for me and Ciri.
May I be honest? Had I known what would happen here, I'd never have come anywhere near Kaer Morhen. I'm glad I could help, but I shall leave as soon as Lambert feels better.
Take care of yourselves, and thanks again for everything. Can we talk?
What about?
Try not to get into any arguments, can you? They've all come here to help.
Are you gonna tell me how to behave now?
No, just asking you nicely.
Well, how's this for a nice answer? Kiss my ass.
Holding up all right?
I love questions like that. Am I holding up? What? My dick? This is shit, Geralt, and you know it. Knew the old man couldn't live forever. Even told Eskel that when it came time, I'd get his sword. Fits my hand perfectly, you know? But Vesemir deserved a better death. Whereas he died like a louse. Crushed.
We'll avenge him.
Doesn't look that rosy to me.
See you later.
Yeah, take care.
Come to see how I'm feeling. Thanks. Not bad.
That's good.
Son. Horrible about Vesemir. I know you were close.
Thanks. We were.
Listen, far be it from me to stick my beard, but it'll no scratch an itch. So don't take this the wrong way. I want to help, whatever you decide, but to my mind, we've got to counterattack. We've got to find the Hunt, Eredin, and charge at them both like a bull at a heifer.
There aren't enough of us. Sure, we repelled the Hunt's assault, but that was a miracle, plain and simple. Won't be so lucky next time.
Forgive me, Geralt, but that's the blathering of a man who clearly can't snap out of it after a tragic loss. Drink it off. Sleep it off, whatever it takes. Just get yourself together and think things through.
I'll do that, Sultan.
Well, that's it. But yeah, I don't know. This game has a lot of like tonal whiplash, but like unintentionally so. And
Zirel can harness immense amounts of the
Mhm.
power. Why has no one taught her to control this?
Actually, some did teach her.
Clearly to no effect.
I'll gladly argue with you about this some other time.
That's pretty fun. But yeah, it's like I don't know, like again, the actual cutscene of Vesemir dying, not great. Vesemir's funeral, pretty good. Uh, and then like talking to all the people after, pretty good. But I will say, I'm sure someone else has pointed this out, but there was a comment on a short I posted of The Witcher 3, and and they were like, I like how they emote like Power Rangers. And it was the funniest shit ever. It's like, yeah, they kind of do. They do just have like default animations. It's like sometimes it's used pretty well, sometimes it's used pretty terribly.
Of the man.
But it is funny that it's like, hey, serious cutscene, but also the inherent funniness of it being in a video game. I don't know, maybe that's it. Maybe I'm kind of crazy, but like, Red Dead Redemption 2 escapes that.
Haven't had a chance to talk. Thanks for your help. And for looking after Ciri.
You will thank me later. Now we must take Zirael from here, Haida, and then gather a greater force.
Anyone, everyone we could count on came here to Kaer Morhen.
Which is why we must seek the help of enemies. Magic is our best defense against the hunt. We need sorceresses. Archmistresses of magic.
You mean the Lodge?
Many of the Lodge's members are dead. The rest are in hiding.
Philippa Eilhart, Margarita Loantil, and Fringilla Vigo are likely still alive.
And Francesca and Ida? Think they'd agree?
I think they'll take convincing. Would you rather speak to Kira alone?
That would probably be best.
Don't trust the Lodge one bit, but doesn't seem like we have a choice.
Because we don't. I've made an agreement with the Emperor. In exchange for its help, the Lodge will be granted amnesty and find asylum in Nilfgaard. That will be our bargaining chip. Triss, I wish to leave today to find the sorceresses. Will you help me?
Of course. Even got an idea where you could start.
Damn it! Again you planned without even asking what I think. I've had enough of this. I won't be taken somewhere like a bundle. I will not sit and twiddle my thumbs. I am sick of waiting, sick of hiding.
You're right. Prove today you can take care of yourself.
Easier to pat someone on the back and hope things will work out than it is to face the truth. Zirael possesses a great power she cannot control. She is a danger to herself, to others. Until she learns to control it, she should remain isolated.
First of all, bollocks. Second, if you're going to speak of courage, at least address me directly, and not through Geralt. I'm gone.
Oh man, that shit was great. Oof. Man, and suddenly the the lighting changed. Oh, and it changed back. All right. Video games, man, they're pretty fun. But yeah, anyway, oh yeah, I was gonna say that was a great scene. Is it gonna be the same person who did Ciri in this game doing Ciri in the next game? That'll be interesting. I think they're different. I don't know. I'm wrong. I might be wrong. I could be. I often am. Possibly. I think. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Anyway. Hey, there we go. So finally, someone turned off the sun. Thank you. It was getting a little too bright. But no, like I like that scene, where it's like it kind of caught me off guard with, first of all, bollocks. Second of all, and it's like I don't know. It's so funny that it's like, hey, you know what? You're right. We're not even including you in this conversation. You know, why don't you come over here and we'll hear what you have to say. And then this fucking guy, this nerd, this motherfucker from a different dimension is like, well, actually, it's much easier to praise someone. Shut the fuck up, bro. I'm trying to have a personable moment here. But yeah, no, again, I kind of stand by the thing I was saying earlier. Is the game's good at people talking. It's kind of bad sometimes. Sometimes it's pretty good at people doing things. And then when people are talking and doing things, they both kind of suffer. They're both lesser because they're doing both things. Because like again, I'm thinking the core difference between the scenes of like this and Red Dead Redemption 2, which it just keeps coming to my mind because it's probably the game I put the literal most amount of time into. I have played so much of Red Dead Redemption 2, and it's because I love Red Dead Redemption 2, and also it's like I don't know, subjectively one of the best games of all time. I which is true of anything. I mean, subjectively, you can just say whatever the fuck you want, and you're not wrong. You can say that my opinion is wrong, but it doesn't matter. That's just your opinion about my opinion. None of these are facts. They're not concrete. They don't truly matter at the end of the day. I guess. Now, this is interesting. This is a little bit of a mishmash, a mix of the light shining down and then the light not being there at all. All right. It's clouds. That's got to be it. They're clouds. But yeah, no. The thing with Red Dead Redemption 2, and I'll say this real quick and actually get back to having the cutscenes play. Red Dead Redemption 2 has people acting together in a room, in like a big scene. It's like I'm sure there are some instances of like people coming in and doing their own part by themselves and then like compositing the two, but oftentimes it's like, hey, we got this guy in the room, we got this other guy in the room. Now the two guys are going to talk and interact with each other. Or in Red Dead Redemption is like, we got like 15 people here. And it's like then they all talk and it's in gorgeously done cutscenes. That are like so intentional. All right. But yeah, I think you gotta let her go.
Ciri needs time.
True, but she also needs training. She must learn to control her abilities.
This training really necessary?
You saw what happened. She could be a greater threat than the hunt.
Fine. We'll stay here a while longer, then join you and Triss in Novigrad. Meet at Dandelion.
Sorry about that. I had to pause the game because I had a burning thought in my mind, and I'm like, I gotta say this now. I have to say this immediately, and I've also maybe immediately forgotten it. What was the thing this guy just said? What did he just say? Oh God, I don't remember. I can't remember what he said. It was Ciri needs time. She needs time and she needs training. Oh yes, okay, there we go. I remembered it. It hit me now. Yennefer is like, oh, we gotta protect her, teach her to control. Somebody says something about that. Whatever. The point is that it's like, first of all, you shouldn't have been cowards, I think, and been like, oh, Ciri got Vesemir killed, as in like this whole thing of like bringing her here and protecting her ended in Vesemir's death, and like you should have made it literally her powers killed Vesemir. Because like, did they? I don't think they did. And it's like if they did, I feel like that would have been like, ooh, ooh. Now that's drama, okay? That's media. But yeah, and then also it's the funniest shit that like her power like overcoming her is just her like screaming, doing like what I would describe as like a banshee wail. It is, I think, the best way to articulate what happened in that scene. But it's like, I don't know, it feels like you could have done that in like a better way. Uh, because like I think she should have done the thing that she does in the gameplay where like she just like z- zaps around and like teleports and like it slices everyone, but like she should have done that in like a more brutal way, or like I don't know, like the elder god juice or whatever she's got inside her that makes her the way she is. All right, anyway, sorry. That got me pretty good. But yeah, it's like that's how it manifests. That's how it's like, oh, this is the dangerous thing. She'll scream, and then everyone within a 15-meter vicinity will take damage, and even if you're a witcher, like the toughest tough guys, the ice that's frozen you is going to break apart, and then it's going to like shatter your eardrum, and it's gonna bleed. Ooh. And like, oh, and it only happened because like essentially your grandfather just fucking died trying to protect and save you. And then also he kind of did that shit unnecessarily. Like I get that Ciri has the god powers, but she doesn't really control the god powers real good, you know? So it's like that's why she can't just like MacGuffin god power her way out of every single situation. But like I feel like she has like a decent control over it. It's like, hey, pro tip, just don't have anyone else die. Skill issue, just don't let anyone else die around Ciri that she cares about, and then we're good, and it's fine. You don't have to worry about it. It is kind of like a real thing though. Like you just have like your worst day. You have like a worst day and it's like, "Oh man, you could get worse than your worst day." And it's like, "Thanks. Appreciate it, parental figures in my life." Oh man. Yeah. Hey, listen, I know this is like a terrible thing that just happened, but have you thought about how there's like so much power in this person and it could kill everyone? Damn, dude, that's fucking crazy. It just you wait until the future when we'll have nukes. You can just kill everything at any time, but you don't because it's not a good decision in any way. If it was a good decision, don't you think someone would have made it by now? But it's like, I don't know, man. If my daughter was the one in charge of like the nukes, like I just came home one day and a man in a suit was like, "Hey, I'm from the government and we've just given the nuclear detonator to your daughter. She feels like doing it. She can set off a nuke." I'm gonna be like, "Oh, okay." Well, can I take it from her? No. You're legally not allowed to take it from her. Well, okay, I'm just gonna ask her not to do it, and I'm gonna explain to her why she shouldn't do that. Like, it's fine. Why are you all freaking the fuck out about it? I understand it's for drama, but again, how the drama be like all the more fucking bitter and then thusly sweet. Uh, by fucking having it be Ciri who directly kind of kills Vesemir with her power. Because, like, she didn't kill Vesemir. Vesemir fucking died, and then she did that. And, which, like, also, I don't know if he should have done that. Like, it kind of seemed like you lost, man. And then you stabbed the guy, and you didn't accomplish anything. You didn't solve anything. And then Ciri solved the problem. And then now everyone's mad at Ciri for solving the fucking problem by doing whatever it is she did. Or maybe she didn't do that. That's the Elder God essence. But why is the Elder God essence just screaming like that? It's Ciri. Ciri did that. It's fine. I don't know, man. Like, maybe I'm crazy, but it's like, obviously this shouldn't always be the case, but sometimes you can give someone a weapon. It's fine. You have have you ever heard of this game called baseball? In baseball, you get a weapon. It's like, hey, welcome to the sport. Here's a fucking weapon. And then instead of using that to, like, hit people, which I'm sure some people playing baseball have done, you've gotten mad at a guy and you hit him with a baseball bat. It's probably very rare and very unlikely, but it has fucking happened. But for the most part, people just hit the ball, or they don't hit the ball and then they throw the bat or whatever, but they don't throw it at anyone, or they charge the mound. And that's funny because that's just a funny fucking sentence. Charging the mound, it sounds like something you would say in an old-timey war. And it's about people playing sports. And it's it does kind of make sense. But yeah, anyway, I'm talking too much. Time for me to not talk at all.
Lines in.
Come on, Yen. The sooner we leave, the better.
See ya.
Don't you see?
Discouraged after a mere 8 attempts? Cyril.
How many times must I try?
As many as it takes.
But I'm not getting anywhere.
We shall return to this later.
Didn't make it far first time out on the gauntlet either.
Geralt, please, not now. By comparison, the gauntlet was a walk in the park. But that's not the point.
What is?
Avallac'h says nothing will come of this until I stop thinking about the battle. But at the moment, I find it impossible to fill my head with kittens and vanilla pudding. Tell me, how do you do it?
What?
Always manage to pull yourself together. Focus. No matter what's happening.
There's a certain ancient method. Vesemir taught it to me, and Barman taught it to him.
Will you take me into the mountains and make me drink hemlock?
The Skellige druids have used it for centuries. It always works.
Hey! You'll regret that.
Hey, that's cheating.
Wimp.
We'll see about that.
Come and get me.
Done playing nice.
You can just hit me 8 times. 8 times? Oh, I still have a snowball. Ha, you missed.
Oh, you're in for it now.
There's a... Yeah, how does one make more snowballs? Oh, you know, just make them. Just make those snowballs. There you go. Alright.
You'll regret that.
I think I'm gonna let her win.
Good shot. You'll regret that.
Alright, well, I gotta get some hits in. Where is she?
Done playing nice.
Oh, I will thrash you.
Damn.
You'll regret that.
Oh, the game's getting me now. This is getting me.
Good shot.
Cheating.
What do you mean that's cheating? You're teleporting.
Oh, you're in for it now.
Oh, wow. No. Hey, there's a goat.
Well, come on. Hey! That's cheating!
Done playing nice.
Ha-ha! Geralt of Rivia, defeated! Need to work on those dodges.
Sure I didn't let you win?
Sure you're not smarting from a defeat by a true maestro? You were right. That really works. Thanks.
Glad to be of service. So what now?
I'll go see where our dearest sage is.
Hey, what's this gonna be? What is this? Hey, hold on. Should I do something about this? Nah, whatever. I don't care. I'm sure it's fine.
Geralt.
Okay, it's Geralt. Thank goodness. Nude Geralt is acceptable.
What's
Can't have a
happening?
nude woman.
Get up.
Nobody wants to see
Let's go.
that. But a
settled
nude
the
man?
horses.
Everyone wants
Siri,
to see that.
It's the crack of dawn.
Also, I just kind of feel like a dick for talking over it. You can love
Geralt
that.
found Ciri at last, on the Isle of Mists.
But yeah,
where the
I do
Elven
love
Mage
this
had
one so
concealed
much
her.
because it's like,
There was
A,
no
you see
time
Geralt
to
with the
rejoice
cloak.
for the wild
For
hunt
The
descended
Witcher
on
4, they're like, we're putting the
They
fucking
fled.
cloak in the game.
Ciri
Alright, the
teleporting
cloak
them
is
to
the coolest
Kaer
shit anyone has
where
ever
their
come
friends
up with.
awaited.
We're
The
lying to
wild hunt
ourselves,
arrived at
and we're
Kaer
like,
Morhen soon
we
after.
wanted Geralt to have a
great
cloak in The
battle
Witcher 3, but we
and
just
the
couldn't do
fortress's
it.
defenders
But
might all
now,
have perished had
we
Ciri
made
not
Cyberpunk,
demonstrated
so
her
we
powers.
get to
So
put,
sudden and violent was
put
her
a Witcher
outburst that
in
the
a
wild hunt
fucking
was forced to
cloak.
withdraw. The battle was won. The war had barely started.
Where's this even gonna put me? Okay.
Geralt. Geralt. Wake up.
What? What's happening?
Get up. You must go. I've saddled the horses.
Ciri, it's the crack of dawn. Where do you want to go?
To Velen. Bald Mountain. But a few days till the Witch's Sabbath. And guess who's the guest of honor?
Dunno. Enlighten me.
Imlerith. We'll have no better chance to get him.
Where'd you get this idea? What's gotten into you?
I must avenge Vesemir. The Sabbath. It's the perfect opportunity. Imlerith will be drunk among his cohorts, caught up in the revelry. He'll not expect the blow.
Ciri, sure you know what you're getting into?
Yes, and I must do this. Come, we shall talk on the way.
Wait. Something I gotta tell you before we go. You know, the Emperor really wanted you found.
Yennefer mentioned something.
Wanted you to visit him.
Why would you tell me now?
Because this could be your last chance to see your father.
Think I should go?
Ought to decide for yourself.
But I want your opinion. Should I go or not?
Probably just wants to talk.
How can you be sure? What if he wants something more?
Promised me he wouldn't force you to do anything.
So I should go?
He is your father.
Vesemir is on the way. I suppose we can drop in. Ready?
Let's go.
After the Battle of Kaer Morhen, the defenders licked their wounds and mourned their losses, save Ciri, who began to plan her revenge. She woke Geralt one night and urged him to travel with her to Velen, to the top of Bald Mountain, where she knew she'd find Imlerith. She had decided he had to die.
Your Imperial Majesty, Geralt of Rivia, and...
Cirilla Fiona Ellen Rhiannon, Queen of Sintra, Princess of Bruges, and Duchess of Sutton. Heiress to Innis Ard Skellig and Innis Ann Skellig, and suzerain of Atra and Abiara. Get used to it. Before long, every soul from Nilfgaard to the Dragon Mountains will kneel before you. I did not expect you to keep your word, Witcher.
Ciri wanted to hear what you have to say.
And she will. Your reward.
Didn't come to collect on a deal. You asked me to bring your daughter here. I did just that. Ciri will hear you out, then we leave.
Are you sure? Never again would you need to stalk monsters while wading through sewage.
I'm sure.
I understand. Honor prevents you from accepting coin. In that case, a stallion, a thoroughbred Nilfgaardian, awaits you in the stables. Treat it as an expression of my gratitude.
Thank you.
Now forgive me. I wish to speak to my daughter.
Follow me, sir. White Wolf, good to see you.
Greetings, General.
You had no trouble crossing the Ponta, I trust.
None.
I take it you crossed via the ford near Bangleen? It's fortunate you did not choose to ride through Rind.
A troubled region still. Radovid seeks to breach the front in the west. But he'll not succeed. Not before the princess becomes empress and we bring order to the area.
Ciri hasn't agreed to that yet.
Yes, of course, she's tactful, not one to celebrate an offer not yet made. But this is not the kind of offer one refuses.
Isn't it?
Do you know any who would not like to be Emperor of Nilfgaard? Can you imagine? I thought only the wine-addled minds of bards and poets could give birth to such stories. The prodigal daughter of the most powerful ruler in the continent's history returns on the eve of his final triumph to embrace her inheritance. Simpletons adore such stories as they do the princesses, ever beautiful and delicate while the...
Geralt, we're leaving.
So nice to see you, my lady.
Likewise. Time we were on our way.
A shame you can't stay. I hope to continue this on another occasion.
That makes one of us.
Well?
If he thinks he can buy me, he is sorely mistaken.
He offer anything specific?
Yes, very specific. And thoroughly absurd. Sorry, I don't want to talk about it. Not now, at least.
Won't pressure you. When you're ready, let's go.
After the Battle of Kaer Morhen, the defenders licked their wounds and mourned their losses, save Ciri, who began to plan her
Must
revenge.
you do this every
She woke Geralt
time?
one night and urged him to travel with her to Velen, to the top of Bald Mountain, where she knew she'd find Imlerith. She had decided he had to die.
The men at Crow's Perch, they spoke of this place. Ard Serbin, home of the Ladies of the Wood. The peasants feared coming here, and the Baron thought the Ladies of the Wood a terrifying tale for naughty children. Incidentally, I wonder how the Baron is.
He found his wife, took her away, somewhere far. Anna, she was unwell.
A true shame.
We stand to find Imlerith here? You sure?
Avalok told me of beings who commune with the NL elves. They can be found in every part of our world. In Velen, the crones do this. Apparently, Imlerith came here at Eredin's behest, to order the crones to keep their eyes open and ears pricked, in case Avalok were to seek shelter in his Velen hideout.
Took the order literally, judging by all the ears hanging in the woods. Think Imlerith might still be here?
He craves the pleasures of the flesh, wine, sex. The crones indulge him, flatter his ego. I'm certain he'd not let this opportunity pass, and will be on Bull Mountain for the Sabbath.
You actually know this area?
Centuries ago, it was a hallowed site for druids. But then the crones arrived, destroyed the Velen Circle, and deformed the sacred oak atop the mountain. An important feast is observed here annually. The Sabbath, they call it. All the local folk attend. I suspect Imlerith attends too, as the crone's guest.
Seem to know it well.
Avalok's a good tutor.
I will say that's also kind of the funny thing, is that, like, the Wild Hunt, like, I forget how, when they, like, take off their masks and reveal they're just, like, elves, But, like, it is kind of a little funny that it's like, oh, I'm tough wild hunt guy. And then they take off their mask and they're like, come now, please. Oh, me? Evil? No, I'm simply doing the right thing for me. Like, they're just, like, plainly, like, evil in, like, a completely different way. And they also sound different significantly. Or maybe that's not them. Maybe that's the skeleton warriors. Who bleed, by the way? Why do they bleed? But alright, yeah. Let's go to the festival.
Let's get this done.
We must reach the peak. We'll find Imlerith there. The peasant folk of Velen call this night the Feast of Gifts. I've no idea why.
Loads of footprints. Crowd of peasants came through here.
Havelach claims vanity is Imlerith's greatest weakness.
Vanity?
Any foe he faces, he strives to impress. The other one, Caranthir, is said to be secretive and pragmatic. Hardly surprising, given he was Avalok's student.
Should I shoot?
The White One once served the ladies.
But he's an outside.
Let them approach.
But
they've come for the feast. Wouldn't do to cast them out.
Didn't come to celebrate. We need to get to the top of the mountain.
The gate is shut. You'll not pass. But we've fires down that way, with food and drink aplenty. Sit down beside one, and perhaps this year the ladies will descend. Give us the privilege of seeing them.
We thank you for the invitation. Be glad to sit down, right?
Speak for yourself.
Come with me.
Ladies of the Wood visit you?
If they favor us. My father told me they descended once. Passed from fire to fire, listening to hopes and grievances. So each year, we wait for them to walk amongst us once more.
Haven't done it in a long time, then.
No point waiting to see if we'll get lucky.
Yeah, we gotta try to reach the peak. Mentioned a gate. Said we wouldn't pass.
Only the chosen visit the ladies. Every year, young lads and lasses climb the mount, but never more than 3.
Let me guess. The young lads and lasses don't return.
No, they return happy and radiant. But rare is the one who then stays in Velen. Off they go to seek fortune in the wider world.
This celebration, what's it about?
What do you need to know, Wanderer?
No need for anger. The White Ones serve the ladies as we do now. We send them gifts all year long. And on this night, they repay us with their blessing.
I met one of your gifts to the crones. Sniveling. Scared to death and about 8 years old.
Stay calm. Your children. Why do the ladies need them?
We know not and never ask.
You don't know? Then let me tell you.
Tell us instead what a peasant, his own young and starving, is to do with a wandering war orphan. You're not from here. Don't judge us by others' laws.
Said the ladies bestow blessings on you.
Aye, for our lives turn thus. First a summer of labouring neath the hot sun, then autumn rains,
then a winter of death. Then we await spring, when all that is dead is born anew. And from our blood and sweat, the oak bears acorns, at times few, at times a handful.
What do you do with the acorns?
The Velen elders gather, hold council. Some favor grinding them to spread on the fields for a rich harvest. Others want them given to a cunning woman who'd make medicine for consumption.
A handful of enchanted acorns is enough for all Velen.
'Tis never enough.
Heard enough about this. We've got other questions. We should be going.
Eager to see the ladies. I share your yearning.
We're afire with yearning. Come, Geralt. We must get there before daybreak.
Go to the tent and stand before Thekla. She's the one who decides who's worthy to face the ladies. Already?
Into the world neath a human
That's him.
He can never know.
Well-
We each one use that veil as we will. How we will. The one sure things that it's one true use has never been revealed to none. From thence, the many
They'll not
errors.
come this
From
year.
thence, the casting off of the veil in the
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock. Farewell.
Prepare for it. For it too prepares for you. Drive it not off with
Seen him
bold
about
words.
already.
Reveal all to it instead.
Yeah?
Let me see what you're offering. So long.
For a hard winter.
Oak'll give plenty, don't ye fret.
Gave up for
Good ladies, merciful ladies. My grandson, give him health.
Look, a child.
No, a godling. I know him. Name's Johnny.
Well, old B, you're back. And I see you found your lass. I'm Johnny. We've had the pleasure already. A bit one-sided though it was. See, I saw you running, your back to me, as I was having the pleasure of... Oh, 'tis a long story.
They call me Ciri. Nice to meet you.
How are things, Johnny?
Health's good, so no complaints. What brings you here?
What are you doing here? Last we met, you and the crones weren't exactly friends.
I got an invitation I couldn't refuse, same as every year. In their peculiar way, the crones tolerate my presence and wish to see me at their Sabbath. So I come, wander about, and go home with the rising sun. What about you?
We gotta climb the mountain. Can you help?
I'd rather try to dissuade you, but I'm certain that would be in vain. The lass, she as stubborn as you?
Even more so.
Figured as much. Oh, path to the peak starts there, past the gate. But only old Thekla's got the key, so since you shan't ever get it, you best turn back now.
The key. Why do you doubt we can get it?
Oh, good grief! You're worse than children. 3 souls are allowed atop the mountain, and only strapping young lads or comely lasses among them. They get the key, open the gate, and meet the ladies.
I believe I qualify.
But he's old and ugly. What good is he?
Pretty damn good at finding lost voices.
Then go find the voice of reason. It'll tell you to turn back. There's no fooling with the ladies.
We're here to find an elf named Imlerith. Ciri thinks he might be a guest of the crones.
Big bloke, in full plate? Going the right way. He's atop the mountain, all right.
You've seen him?
Saw him in the bog first. Water froze beneath his horse's hooves. Then I saw him again yesterday, heading up this path. Why are you looking for him?
He killed my friend.
Wouldn't seek revenge if I were you. Even the ladies bow and scrape before that one.
Gotta get to the summit. Simple as that.
It's Thekla you'll need to convince. She's blind as your bum, but she won't be fooled.
We shan't try to trick her.
She sits in that tent over yonder. I wish you luck, and do hope we meet again, someday. Moons are rising, owls hooting, fires just a few hours late in slumber.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock. Farewell.
Cold iron nails. Pierced her heart, pierced her head. Sunk
But we...
Who's that? Well, come on, come closer, girl. Aye. What's she like?
Narrow hips, sparkly eyes, a striking feisty lass.
Never had a man. Never mind. Got me answer. I choose you, girl. This night you shall see the ladies.
Ciri?
Wonderful. Who wouldn't want to meet the ladies? My companion comes with me.
What else has the cat dragged in?
It's grey and veiny, got a scar, and eyes like a viper.
Aye. Stinks of clotted blood and corpses. Plus it's old and infertile. I reject ye, freak. The girl will ascend alone.
What's this about? What have you chosen her for?
Tell him.
Each year, 3 chosen have the honour to meet the ladies.
What happens after they've had this honor?
When they return, they speak of the past no more. Joy rules them and they start life anew. The lass were not the first to be chosen this day, but the moon hangs high, so she's like to be the last.
You misjudged me. I'm worthy as anyone.
Girl?
He's sprier than any youth. Only smells like corpses because he kills monsters. And he'll kill any who stand in his way.
Perhaps I was mistaken. Perhaps there's life in him yet. By ancient right you may appeal my choice. But to do so, you must best the challenge.
What kind of challenge?
Tell him.
You must descend into the cave and bathe in the waters below the earth.
What's the catch?
The water's deep. The water's murky.
I accept the challenge.
Come. Look this over. A coin from days of yore. Falker burns on its reverse, so they call it the Defier's Oran. Now, bring me the coin. Something's afoot.
I will say, definitely the main part of the game I could do without. I could do without the swimming. You didn't have to put swimming in the game. It's fine. Well, actually, swimming, that's fine. Not that big of a deal.
Damn it.
Diving? You shouldn't have put that shit in the game. Is that the same fiend? Didn't I kill you earlier? Or what was that, like your friend? Or maybe your family? I don't know. Either way, you gotta stop being so silly, buddy. Sweet, $18.
It's not ready. You've got to wait.
Huh? The one night we get to fill our bellies to the brim.
Whoa now. If the ladies got victuals aplenty, why don't they feed us more often?
Try again next year.
I was beginning to worry. Come, let's get the key.
Something's afoot. Something's nigh. They're back. What do you want?
Can't help but be curious. What's at the summit?
Tell him.
The ladies dwell there, but only the chosen may look upon them.
I know that. I want...
You'll learn nothing else here.
Got that coin you tossed in the lake.
It reeks of sludge.
Nothing I can do about that. So, gonna keep your word?
I always do, my boy. Show the coin to the gatekeeper past the threshold. He'll know its meaning. Marika will open the gate for ye. Now go.
That went smoothly.
Weren't the one to do the diving in that cave.
Stop whining. You're a witcher. You've dived in murkier waters.
Yeah, have to tell you about the time I hunted a Zubul.
The last of the chosen will now ascend the mount to the... Something's nigh. To meet the the festivities begin. And let them last till the crack of dawn.
Looky there.
What's your name, girl?
What's yours?
Your name don't matter. Atop the peak, you'll lose it and get another. You may go. And you?
I passed the trial. Here's proof. Recognize it?
The Defier's Orin. A death sentence.
One tough son of a bitch.
We've no time to lose. I'll tend to Imlerith, you take the crones. Avalok said they dwell below the oak, among its roots.
No chance. I'm going after Imlerith.
Fine, let's play for it. Rock, paper, scissors. Damn it! 2 out of 3!
Out of the question. I'll climb the mountain, you face the crones.
Hardly a challenge.
They're extremely dangerous. Be careful.
You too. I must get down there. Oh, hell. I guess I must jump.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this part. I forgot they're beautiful in the beginning and nude, which is unacceptable. You can see them when they're ugly. uh, what's the button that pauses it? I think it will also cut off my mic, sadly, so I'll just skip through this scene. Alright, there we go. See, now that's a decapitated head. That's fine. Also, I didn't even have to pause the stream. I could just skip the scene, which is what I did.
Welcome, child of the Elder Blood. We knew you would return. Your taste lingers on our tongues.
You've talked enough.
It's ours. You will die here now. naughty child. You're not playing with it. Your blood, so hot, so sweet. You'll regret that. You die tonight. Naughty, naughty girl!
Come here. Damn it.
Himmlerith's at the summit. Gotta be. Place of power. Should draw from it.
Dude, something over there is freaking the fuck out.
The sisters said you would come. They saw you arrive in the water's surface. They did not see the girl. But she is with you, is she not?
Yeah, we're both here.
Where is the girl?
Doesn't matter. You'll never get her.
You fought bravely from the brink to the bitter end.
I trust this time will be no different. Ah!
Come on, come closer. Gonna hang your head from my saddle.
Who taught you to fight like this.
The Witcher you slew.
We did it.
Barely. How'd it go down there?
I slew only 2 of the crones. The third fled, with Vesemir's medallion. My sole memento.
You avenged Vesemir.
Avalark claims vengeance is only ever satisfying when served cold. He's wrong. Now to find Eredin and kill him. Honorin, for your thoughts?
Wondering what to tell Yennefer when we get to Novigrad.
Tell her the truth. Always. I wonder if Triss and Yennefer have found the sorceresses at the lodge. We ought to rejoin them.
Yeah, let's get going.
Thank you for coming with me.
Come here.
Let's go.
The oak is dead.
The oak, the crones. I fear that was your last feast.
What of our acorns?
Don't know, don't care.
You must learn to live without them.
This is no longer no man's land. It's no longer the lady's land. It's all yours.
But what are we to do?
Come, Geralt. It's time.
Manage. On your own.
Then non-humans. Thought it was mages the hunters and the temple guard were after.
Mages left. Hunters needed a new quarry. Hatred and prejudice will never be eradicated, and witch hunts will never be about witches. To have a scapegoat, that's the key. Humans always fear the alien, the odd. Once the mages had left Novigrad, folk turned their anger against the other races. And as they have for ages, branded their neighbors their greatest foes.
Dandelion! Ready some tankards! With guests!
Geralt!
Ciri! When I learned Geralt had found you...
Glad to see you in one piece too, Dandelion.
Where have you two been?
Just finished hunting down the crones of Velen and a general of the Wild Hunt.
Well, you've had a busy morning then, haven't you?
In fact, you look terrible. Like you could really use some rest.
Gladly take some. Point me to a room.
Of course. Come on, little swallow. I'll take you.
Let's meet later, Geralt. I've a little matter to resolve. I'll freshen up, then await you in the square in Gildorf.
Right. Anything happen while we were away?
Pretty Polly came down with a fever, and that oyster caught a knife between the ribs, and they're late delivering the sodden triple meat.
Dandelion. Lodge of Sorceresses. Triss and Yen were supposed to gather the remnants.
They're working on it. Triss is upstairs, waiting for you. Yennefer's gone to crippled Kate's.
Yen? At that portside dive? Why?
Didn't inform me. Imagine that. Ah, and that elf of yours moved into the Ruby Suite. Told me to tell you he's waiting, too.
Gave him your best room?
He didn't exactly ask. I prepared another room for him, but he blew past me and locked himself in the Ruby. Hasn't peeked out since. Barely eats, drinks only water, and the only thing I've heard from him is, I wish to know when Gwynblade and Zariel arrive.
Thanks. Looks like I'll have my hands full.
What style?
How much for the night, my peach?
What's he gonna say to Terry?
Zoltan.
Get out.
Nice talking to you, Zoltan. See you later.
I'm free. I'm free. I'm gonna shave my beard.
We'll have order at last! Long live Radovid! Hail the mate!
Alright. I do like how the game is like, hey, by the way, before you go see Ciri, you can't go back. And it's like, yeah. But also, you know, it's just an important story event. You have to keep playing the game as is. But yeah, now I'm thinking about it. Do I want to upgrade some of my armor? Maybe.
Greetings, Master. What can I do for you?
Got a razor and shears? Good. Make me look decent.
What am I gonna give him? I don't know. Give him the soul patch. Wow. It's terrible.
So long.
Do I really like this? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe I do. So what if I do? Yeah, alrighty. Here. Still haven't unlocked that fast travel point. Do you only get it if you, like, you know, let the evil horse spirit go free?
Last charge. Where's the coin? Folk don't object to your warrant.
First the army's passed, then the cops, now the under.
Who dared to burn the Baron's estate?
Because, like, I don't know. Honestly, that is an interesting choice with the evil tree wanting to be a horse. Because on one hand, it's like, well, the horse does save the children. But also, I don't know if that evil tree heart thing should really be going free. Like, don't get me wrong. The crones obviously don't like the guy, but I don't know. It doesn't mean the evil tree is good.
Geralt, good of you to come by.
The evil tree is the crone's mother, isn't it? I'm remembering now. I'm like, yeah, what was the deal with the evil tree? What is it again? And I'm like, I think it's the crone's mother. So they're telling you to go kill their mother, and it's like, I think they really are just doing that purely to, like, not have anyone else with power. Like, I think that's it. That's why the thing is like, the evil tree is like, hey, put me in a horse. I'll rescue those orphans. I'll do that. Anyway.
My armor coming along all right?
It's ready. I've reinforced the joints and bathed it in acid, as my clan's tradition demands.
Thanks. How much do I owe you?
Oh, please. I'd not be here if it weren't for you. It's a gift, and thanks for what you did. Take it, and may it serve you well.
Thanks. And you take care.
To his noggin.
Geralt, good of you to come by. What can I do for you?
Gwent me. I'm in desperate need of a little bit of Gwent. I will say, it is funny. I forgot what I was watching exactly, but I was watching one of my old live streams with the Witcher 3. And as I was watching, I'm like, man, I really do just keep fucking playing Gwent. I just keep doing this shit. It's easy, it's simple, it's dumb. Like, I don't know, man, but there's something about it that I happen to love. Look at this guy. It's so over for him. He doesn't even know. He doesn't even know how fucking over it is for him. Oh, I knew it. Oh, I knew you would do that. That's why I did this. And then did this. Come on, I'm no fool. I've played Gwent before. It's also so slow. Like, it's such a slow game mode. Yeah, hold on. What's his quote? What's your quote, Mr. Man? Aridin, commander of the Red Riders. Have some dignity. You know how this will end. Wow, look at that fellow. He's saying words and stuff. Good for him. What a tough guy. Why would you not put that guy up front? Oh, it's over. Oh, it's fucking over. Oh, it's over for you. And you don't even know it. Dude, it's so fucking over for you, bro. And you thought you could get away with that. You thought that was acceptable. Hey, have some more points, man. Wow. Look at that. Ooh, you fucking loser. Look at how much bigger my number is than yours.
Geralt, good of you to come by. What can I do for you?
Yeah.
What are you selling? What's good?
Okay.
Need some armor made. Witcher's armor.
Well, let me go get the
Take care
armors. Oh, there it is.
Ah, Witcher. Greetings. Baron's not here. Rode off to find a healer. For the wife, naturally.
I know. Seen what's happening outside the gates?
What do you mean? Baron left me in command. Told the boys to set things right, put them in order. The new order.
They're murdering and pillaging.
That is the new order. And I don't give a flying fuck if you like it or not.
Not one of the Baron's men, are you?
Alright. So, yes, the other thing to do now. Not that, treasure hunts. Yeah, where you buy... Do you have the maps for the Witcher armors?
Geralt!
No, you don't. I forgot who sells them.
Take care now.
Would you sell them?
Fancy a...
Show me what you...
No. Of course you wouldn't.
See ya.
Sure you still want to go there?
See, you're a man well traveled, so tell me.
Just thinking.
Beat me wench once a week. Or oftener.
Ploughing hangover.
Ooh. You look familiar.
Fancy a gander at our little stockpile.
Heard you had a griffin problem.
Aye. Killed some villagers north of Crow's Perch. Folk came complaining to the Baron. He finally wearied of all the lamenting. Offered a reward for the beast's head.
Good thing, too. I could use some crowns.
Well, folks say all kinds of shite about you lot. But gotta give a Witcher his due. Here. Fair pay for a fair day's work.
Fancy an outing to find that
Clear
sheep.
off.
Christ, my left ear's gone.
Nice tits on her.
Don't say no more. Where'd you come from?
Right, give me the coin. Tails, we clean the shit out of the stable. Heads, we go grab some.
I didn't have to go down this way, but whatever. I did. Now.
Who dared to burn the bathroom?
Why is your
Gotta at least do this one. Should have done this one a while ago. I guess I just forgot or didn't feel like it. Which is very reasonable. I really don't feel like doing it now.
got that arse's wit like you know,
Frankly, I can understand past me going, fuck that, I'm not doing it. And because I'm like, yeah, you know, I'm kind of with you, man. I kind of agree with you there.
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avalach, too, began to lay plans of his own.
Horse, why are you down there?
Faster.
Alright.
Slow now.
Sorry, I'm distracted with something currently. Terrible time for it.
Faster.
This sucks. I should have just started a conversation with someone.
Come on, Roach.
Alright. I'm kind of on the verge here of giving up. I'm going the wrong way, too. Great. Alright. Let's load that save. Do that for me.
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avalach, too, began to lay plans of his own.
It's a long loading screen, man. It works out for me because I'm still being distracted, but still. Alright. I'm just gonna fucking walk there. Or run, really. Run, Roach. Run. You know, that's kind of what like a good video game protagonist is. They're kind of like a horse. They take you places, they give you a companionship, even though they're not like a person. And you know, you get to places with them. And you tell them to run all the time. You go mush. Move forward, move more, go faster. Hey, who's trying to fight me? You know you're not allowed to do that legally. Have you no respect for the law?
The old signal tower. It'll be nothing but a pile of rubble soon. Might want to look around some.
Sorry, I haven't found the fucking Witcher armor?
A portal. Power cell's missing. Need to look around. Right. Now to activate it. Teleport's open, but it looks unstable. Guess one cell's not enough. Works. Who would have thunk?
Can I just leave it this way? Yes.
The old bastion. Joined here as boys. Before the tribe of the grasses. How about that? Seems the bastion's haunted. Damn, you're ugly. Wraiths? Something must have bound them to this place. Medallion's hopping, but I can't see a thing. Maybe the lamp will reveal more.
You telling me to do this quest, Geralt? I could, hypothetically, theoretically. But in practicality, I think no.
Giddy up.
Like, I don't know, say for example, the difference between Red Dead Redemption 2's horse and The Witcher 3's horse. It's like, the horses in Red Dead Redemption 2 are real. Like, I mean, they're, you know, basically perfect and they never have to rest or you don't really have to worry about them. Sometimes they'll, you like, eat shit and die, but that's usually your fault.
Let's go.
And, it's like, they're fun to control. They're not the best ever. They're kind of annoying in the sense that you have to keep mashing the X button if you want to go as fast as possible. But, you know, other than that, pretty good horses. Witcher 3, shit horses. Fucking terrible. I fucking hate the horse in this game. Like, Geralt goes on and on about his love for conventional means of travel, and this motherfucker doesn't understand. He doesn't know. Or maybe I don't understand. Maybe I don't know how good it is to ride a horse in the Witcher 3 universe, but in my opinion, for me, it blows. It's terrible. You know, I will say, I did just think about it, and a thing I often say is, occasionally I'll be like, oh, you fucking clit licker. And I say that just because I'm like, I want to still call someone a cocksucker sometimes, and I don't want it to be as problematic. So hey man, I'll call someone a vagina blaster, you know, I don't really care. But I'm like, oh, I can just say it blows, and that's like means the same thing and is like much less crass. Because yeah, it does fucking suck. Like the shit is boring.
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avalach, too, began to lay plans of his own.
On your way.
Geralt, good of you to come by. What can I do for you?
Need some armor made. Witcher's armor. Take care now.
Geralt, good of you to come by. What can I do for you?
Take care now.
You white one. Look like you got
Fancy
soused
an
last
outing to
night
find
too.
that she-beast?
Been the stick.
You know what? I'll call it here. I'm pretty tired. Peace out. But I'll probably get back to The Witcher 3, but probably be a minute. I don't know. We'll see. We'll